Hello, everybody. Welcome to the PlagHD show with your host, the one and only PlagHD. What's up, everybody? How's it going? How are we doing? Hi, Arn. Thank you. I know I'm late. I've thought, should I be on time? And I thought, no, I will be late. What is this? What does this pop up? Oh, what? Schedule the... Missed you, man. I missed everybody too. I missed you too, Arn. I missed, this. I missed, a lot of stuff with it. I really did. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird as I'm trying to get back into it because, it's been 8 months. I don't know if, it's been 8 months. That's weird. That throws me off. It actually is, it's so weird because, in my head, it doesn't feel like it's been 8 months. Be irresponsible as a mod and then telling me off. Yes, we are finally back to this. Play a little bit of background music, get a little bit of something else going on in there. So this is just for like everything in general. As you can see, I have changed up how everything is going on. Last time you streamed, you were unemployed, and I've been working at the same place for like 7 months. Yo, that's crazy. That's wild, some might say, Arn. And that is actually very, very true. Hello, Tennis Ninja. How is it going? Hello there, Raging Pansexual. Thank you for welcoming back. Yes, I'm back. Bison. So I had things that I wanted to say before we begin anything, and I do want to stick to them. So just like in general, for starters, it has been 8 months since I have last streamed. Last time I streamed was October of 2025. It was a week before Halloween. And that stream was a mixture. Please do not donate. No, please. You even fucking called me out too. I didn't even realize you. Arn, thank you for the super chat. Take this and feel awkward, old man. So, I have felt old. That's true. I have felt old. But I can't say that I felt like really, really old. You know, just like old. So 8 months ago, I streamed, and in that stream, I wanted to set things up with programming, with doing things for a Halloween stream, doing all that stuff there. And then I wasn't able to complete it. And so with that, I didn't stream, and then since then I just haven't streamed, and it's been off and off, or I put it off and off and off. So I'm gonna just talk a little bit about what was happening then, what I went through, and then what I'm gonna go on. What did the bison say to his son when he got back from school? Hi, son. I'm gonna say hi, son. Why are there full-size windows with no horizon in view in your basement? It's funny that you say that, because who says that that is a basement? We might have upgraded to a penthouse basement. Welcome back. Thank you. You were worried you got sick. Glad you're okay. No, I will. So to start off, to put everybody at ease, if there are any questions, one, I am not sick. I'm not dealing with any long-term sickness, no long-term deals, such as like a cancer or anything that is propped up, etc., etc. So do not feel that that is a concern there. Also, thank you. Can't think of a creative name. Have fun, Plague 2.0. That's basically it right there. But thank you for even stopping by. He's always been a sick in the head. Yes, that's all it is. That's all it is I'm just talking in a room by myself, and that's what it's been for the last how many months there, just talking and talking and talking. So I haven't had anything like that. There's like no concerns of anything happening beforehand or like anything afterwards, so please do not fret about that stuff there. And I understand that I haven't said anything. I am not a person that will chat and everything like that a lot. I'm not that kind of person. I'm going to be honest, and that's something that I want to be a part of this rebrand. No, not rebrand, revamp, maybe something like that. I think that's what I'm going to say. Something of that sort. Is just being honest with myself. I am not a person that is going to, or I'm not a person that messages a lot, and I don't like going on social media and posting a lot, which is very, very funny. And that's part of it, or that's part of the reason why I was really, really silent, and I just was not on Discord. There's quite literally for 8 months, I've been on Discord probably 3 days, and in that time, I did check to make sure everyone was okay. I poked in on the Discord server, saw how everything was going. Becomes really drawn gray cat. Oh, I should have put cat. Yo, Bjork with cat ears is probably going to be weird. But I could probably do cat ears. But, so at the time when I stopped streaming, it was, I know before then, in last summer, sometime between July and August, I even then took a couple weeks off, and then I redid stuff, and I did a rebrand, quote unquote, there. And even with that rebrand, I wasn't really confident about how I felt. I didn't like how it sat. And it was stuff that I wasn't feeling right. Something did not feel right about how I was streaming and how I was doing streams, and that was a big part of it. And so when I stopped, it hurt because I still wanted to stream, but I knew that I couldn't keep streaming the way I was streaming. And the reason I say that is because in my head, I was attempting to be Jenny Mod when there's interesting videos on YouTube. I don't know, none of them came out in the time I was gone. I think the Jorking It one was out for a while. So I don't know. I don't know if the hub allows streaming yet. Actually, they might. That's funny that they might allow it, but I haven't looked into that, and I kind of don't want to look into it right now. Bjorking it. We're gonna Bjork it right now. And so when I left, I sat there and I had to be honest with myself. I came to the realization I was thinking about this as something much bigger than it actually was for me. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to like treat this as the big thing, and it wasn't. This is just a hobby, and I wasn't looking at it as a hobby, and that's when I knew post pure clarity. That's exactly what it's. That's you ever just like get hit with the Bjork look, like just right now how Bjork is staring when I'm not talking. That's the post Bjork clarity. So when I stopped, when I knew that the way that I was doing it, I wasn't happy with it. And so I stopped, and I went through, and I had to just keep coming back to it, keep thinking about it, and I knew I wanted to stream, but I knew that I couldn't keep doing it with the mentality that I had with it. And so finally, I figured right about now is okay because of a couple things. One, I have officially graduated with a bachelor's degree. Not only have I graduated, I actually walked at this graduation. The last time I had a graduation like that, I actually didn't walk. So it felt nice. I got a cap and gown, I got tassels, I got the ropes and everything like that. I graduated with highest honors. So that was always very nice. And you'd look at him when we're not talking, but the thing is, you just don't stop yapping, Big D. No! I do that a lot, though. I still do that at work. I still yap a lot at work, and that's how I know I needed something like this still, because I've been yapping way more at work than just normal. Excuse me. But I was also at the time of stopping, I had assignments for the first time ever like due on Fridays instead of like on a Sunday. And so I would try and get those done on Fridays, and I would procrastinate. And that was a big problem too, is I needed to fix the procrastination problem that I had going on, which is going to be very funny when I name every single Pokemon, which is 1025, because that was part of my procrastination. I would sit at the school library and I would procrastinate naming every single Pokemon. And I became very, very fast at doing that. And I would get a school assignments done. But in part of it, I had a wrong mindset. College was starting to get there, and then there was other just things in life that wasn't sitting positively right. So I decided to do a change. I decided to make things up. Thank you for the congratulations on graduating, Arden. Thank you, thank you. And now we're here. So what are changes that I've thought of? What are things that are going to be done? Well, for starters, as you can see, the way that I've set up this scene, the way that I've set up the new streaming layout, I've gone with a quote-unquote talk show host sort of sense. And the reason why is I would like to stream weekly again, and then also go over events that have happened, and actually like still put creative thought into doing research and stuff, just to keep myself sharp, and to also keep looking forward to researching stuff. That was a fun thing about it. And maybe I could even look up interesting stuff. And so that is going to be a part of it. I want to be able to open with a quote-unquote monologue and go from there. Number of months you've been giving you money is longer than the number of months you've done since I started giving you money. Oh my gosh. Ain't gonna let you watch you fail at Silksong no more. So I will still fail at Silksong. There is definitely no doubt that I will still fail at Silksong. I'm a little better at Silksong, but that's very here or there with the way that I've grown. I'm still gonna do games. Like, that's just a thing. I just haven't swapped to those game screens yet, but I will absolutely still do gaming stuff. I will still be able to do other things. I just want to do like an opening monologue thing, just to include stuff that's gone on and everything. Two, I'm gonna actually be real with myself. I was a person that set goals way higher than I could achieve, and I felt that was part of the reason that I didn't stream on Halloween, is because I did that the week before. I did that for I was gonna create like a small mini game to do on top of another game and have that going on, and I just, hey there, Dag, how's it going? But that was just part of it. I was setting goals too high for myself, and I wasn't going to achieve them. And so I just was put into a bad mindset of it. And that is a massive issue. That is a terrible feeling. And I highly suggest you don't do that. Like, shoot for the stars, do what you want, but make sure the goals are attainable. And that's what I'm going to actually realistically start doing. I am not a strong programmer. I know that. So I'm not going to be coming up with these grand ideas. And so I was like, what am I going to do for the streams now? And with a very mixed emotion, one of the long-term aspects about it is like Bobbert. I will most likely not continue using Bobbert. I didn't like the way that I implemented him, and I wasn't adding things to change it or finding a good balance for it. And so part of that is I will have to scrap Bobbert. Or I won't scrap Bobbert, but I won't continue on with Bobbert. And Bobbert was one of those big goals of I wanted to create something bigger than I actually was about. And so I did not eat Bobbert. Nobody ate Bobbert. Bobbert is still there. He's just underneath really dusty files right now. But Bobbert still works, and there was stuff that I was working on getting with Bobbert, but can we hold Bobbert a funeral? We could do a small little thing for, I mean, I still have Bobbert like set up here. Like there's a Bobbert right there, but I just won't, the way that he was implemented, we won't implement. I hope. Sniff. We'll do a little rest in peace for Bobbert at some point, but not with this stream, because I'm just trying to get into it a little bit. We might do we could try something a little later. He's gonna resurrect him and then lock him behind a paywall. Trust. Arn, don't give out my plans like that. Come on. Everybody knows that's what the subscription services are for. Let's see, where else was I at? I'm trying to think. Another part of the reason that I stopped streaming is I'm going to be flat out honest. I was absolutely awfully boring when streaming. That was horrible. Do you say spelled or spelt? You spelt that wrong. It should be spelt. It should be spelled, but I think spelt is what most people will say. You spelled that wrong. Spelled, yeah, because like actually no, smelt is like the I don't know. It actually might depend on the context. Will Twitch be more of a thing as well, or what are the ideas around that? Great question. I don't know how to feel about Twitch because I've seen stuff over the last so many months of it's gotten there and it's not gotten there, and it's up and then down, and there's stuff, and that is just Twitch as a platform. But I do have Nightbot should be working. I don't know why Nightbot is not reacting right now. There it is. You just overloaded Nightbot. It's the first time that I had to come to this channel in forever. I am multicasting to Twitch right now, but I'm not certain how I want to maneuver with Twitch. And I think for right now, because it doesn't hurt to multicast to Twitch, I'll keep it up, but I probably won't have a focus on it like I've done in the past. I might actually just make YouTube the focus. And that was a rough idea of it. But anyway, the idea of it is I was a boring streamer, and it wasn't entertaining to watch. And I recognize that. I absolutely realize that. And I think part of it, not having Bobbert is going to force me to try and be better at that. I think I can be entertaining. I think I can add actually thoughtful nuance, or not nuances, but thoughtful additions to a conversation. But we can You've been awake for almost 18 hours? Oh my gosh, Arn, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Arn, please. Also, I love you too, Arn, but please go to sleep. But yeah, I think I can add stuff to like an actual context and be decent about it, but from a certain sense, Bobbert was a crutch and I relied on it too much. It's been awake for a grand total of, drum roll please, I don't know if the drum rolls are 9 minutes. Holy cow. What time is it for you guys? Hang on, wait a second. It's like 10, it's 10:30ish for you? Wow. I haven't been asleep for a week. You, what is it, like after 3 days you start hallucinating, so you must be going through hell of a hell of a hallucination right now. I'm a poet now? How am I a poet? What? Oh, not recently, but sleep deprived week happened to me. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Also, streams will probably not be as long as they used to, and I say probably because I'm gonna try and make it a point of like 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours, but I don't want to go long with them because it wasn't doing anything for me. Just keeping going. Oh, something rhymes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And with that, that's going to be a big part of it. Is you only need 36 hours to start hallucinating. Unfortunately, you found that out the hard way. Oh my god, you passed out in one of your classes that week. Yeah, honestly though, if that's the type of class, dude, just pass out in the class. It's called an opportunity cost. That's all it is. Is the class worth it or not? And if it's not worth it enough, dude, just go to sleep. Hell, I did that with college a little bit. There's some times where I thought this is not worth it, and I would clonk out. That's all we got to do. Shorter streams, 4 hours. Try and keep them within a maintainable amount. Anything above like 5 hours, it might not be worth it. Streams will be starting at 3 on Fridays instead of like on the 2, how they used to be, just because of like I have an actual job, and that job will push me till 2, and that time frame isn't 100% set in stone either. In case I move to a different job that is related to my career field, that are not my career field, like related to my degree a little bit, because that would be nice. And I know that there's options, but just to get my foot in the door, so I'll be prepared with that to let things know and let things going on with that. So, in the sense, the streams are going to be a little different without Bobbert. I'm going to attempt to be a little better of an entertainer. I understand my capabilities a little better. I've also been watching a lot of Northern Lion, and I know I'm not as cracked out on literally anything as he is, because I just don't have the life experiences he has, and also that guy's a freak of nature. But I do know some random facts and stuff, and that's a big part of it. Let's see. So, things that have happened in the last 8 months that I think are kind of important to catch up on if we have been living under a rock. Viruses are taking over again, which is very funny that my name is Plague. So that's something that's happening. They don't look like they're going to have the same transmission rate as a previous thing that we've had just 6 years ago. But you never know, because we don't know how one of them transmits. So that's a fun part of it. The world is going to hell in a handbasket pretty fast, especially in the United States. You talk about the one on the ship. I'm talking about the one that was on the ship and the one that's in the Dominican Republic. Or no, not the Dominican Republic. Excuse me. excuse me, not that. I think it's in Congo. I didn't actually do the research on that, but I can find out here. It's in Africa. Yes, the Republic of Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo. Yeah, it is fun. It's fun that there's stuff going on there. So that's part of it. The United States is in an interesting spot right now, and that is why I can preach, not just for viewers that are live here, but if there are any VOD viewers, please, for the love of everything, if you are over the age of 18, register to vote. It is so important that you actually use your ability to register to vote. You might think that it is not worth it, in that your vote might not even matter, but there are a couple of things, such as, 1, there is a reason why they are trying to take away your vote. 2, if you are Gen Z, you are in the lowest percentage of registered voters, which is very important because if you were to vote, you could quite literally swing anything that you want, and that's a big part of it. So if you're not happy with how things are, spread the word to people that are over the age of 18 to register to vote. They have the reason to, or they have a vote, and there's a reason why you have a vote. I cannot express that enough. And I know I don't want to use this as a political grandstand and stuff, but it is a thing that I have felt very personal about as of recent, especially within the last 8 months, as I've learned more, I've researched more, I've delved further into that stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got chocolate pudding? That might work too. That might work. I don't know if it is 100%, but it probably it can. Let's see what else. I just had a couple of things written down here. There was a war. Yeah, there's a couple of things. January in Minnesota, 2 people were killed. Renee Good, Alex Preddy, don't forget them. Let's see what else. Yeah, the new diseases. The Super Bowl was won by the Seahawks. Good for them. I don't know if anybody cares about sports that much. I'm a big football fan. Good luck, Seahawks. Are good shot to them. Indiana won the college football championship, if anybody cares about that. No. Yeah. Punch the Monkey was a thing that popped up. A couple things, actually twice, because people just broke into the Punch the Monkey zoo recently. It just a little, not even a couple weeks ago, somebody broke in there, which is very concerning that is happening. Yeah, there's just there's a lot of stories there. I've got a lot of negative ones here, but there's some good stories for sure out there, such as the Polish streamers who raised the most amount of money ever raised through a live stream event on YouTube, which you can't even vote yet, and you did that. Damn, you did that. You did that. How dare you? What, you broke into Punch the Monkey Zoo, or you did vote? One of them is a little more illegal, but they are both illegal still. But yeah, I think, yeah, the amount of money that was raised, I forget the exact amount, but it was insane amount. As a person who, like I've said, I love football, so I follow a person named Tom Grossi who covers Packers football on YouTube. He does a yearly $1 million live stream stuff amount. Thank you. Amount. He does $1 million charity drive, and it's taken a week for him to raise it 2 years in a row. And I think it's always such a great thing to do. Oh, last thing you sent didn't go through. Can we get a TV show called Plague News at 9? Well, the idea of like this new set is like a talk show monologue opening, and so that might be part of it. Able to get the funds back to your local public library. Yo, that's huge. Public libraries, use them. Libraries, I'm sorry, libraries. The public liberties, use them. Take care of them. They're very important. We take them for granted, and the thing is, we don't use them enough, especially here in the United States. We need to use them more, and that is a massive, massive part. Well, 3 for you would be 9 for me. Yeah. So it's still like afternoon news. Well, yeah, it's still like afternoon-ish for us, so it's like watching midday news. If anything, if I did it like at a 5 o'clock, you would get it late news. Or you'd be like the 10 o'clock news here. It's something like that. There's always fun stuff on the 10 o'clock news. I will probably bring up other things as we go on, but I'm going to take this time to scene 1, I think. Yeah, we're going to try this. So this right here is the website called pkmnquiz.com, PokemonQuiz.com. The goal of this, mostly a US problem, to be honest. Please use my local library less. We're a tad swamped. Expansion coming 2032. It is okay. It is only a problem, or it's a big problem in the United States. Remember, universal healthcare is very difficult to get. Only 32 out of 33 developed countries have it. Now, all you got to do is talk about stuff to make a change. That's all I did. Dude, you have a voice. It is so important to use it. And I've realized that so much more. So it's like, who's that Pokemon? Not quite. So as you can see, there's a lot of dots and a lot of stuff here, and they're separated by the regions. And it's naming every single Pokemon. And I have this little option turned on here called Type Shuffle, which means I can only choose Pokemon that are Fire type right now, based off this. So when I was at school, because I had to actually go to campus, for this past semester, or my final semester, I had to do it. And a lot of it, Pokepolitics, is very interesting. I feel like there's a lot going on with Pokemon politics, specifically because gym leaders are they're supposed to be like a town leader, but some of them are like celebrities, and I wonder like what sway they have. They got to be more than they're not like a mayor. Poketics probably is how it sounds. That's probably how you thought it in your head. But in that final semester, I had free time, and so I would just literally sit here and keep going over, because I more than likely am on the spectrum, and the more that I did this, the more I realized I'm more than likely there. Actually, some do function somewhat as a mayor. They do, but not all of them. I think like Brock is, if you look at the series anyway. Yeah, like Brock was a local leader. He wasn't a mayor per se, but he was somebody that they trusted, excuse me. Misty wasn't. She was just a young swimmer. Hell, she's like a teenager, wasn't she? And so the more I did this, the more I'm like, damn, I can actually do this. So I think the fastest I've done this with Type Shuffle is 1 hour and 45 minutes. And without Type Shuffle, it's for like 45 minutes. I was able to do it. I don't think there's a speedrun leaderboard at all for it. And I'm not attempting to try and set any records. I'm just trying to do this as fast as I can because, well, I have the abilities of doing it. I will say, before we begin, just so people are aware, I technically do have all of Kanto behind me on a poster, because I have just a Pokemon poster with every Pokemon from Kanto. I will not look at that. I do not need to look at it. And I'm not attempting to name these Pokemon in order. 1, because I can't name their typings. 2, in my head, I have actually thought pairs of what Pokemon to name. I haven't done this in a little over a week, so I may not be able to name every single Pokemon. without some actual thought. And by the time we get to about 700, some typings are going to become to a point where I can't name them all, and I'm not certain how to. There's a timer up top here that will just keep going and going as we after I start here. So I will say I do not need help with this, so we can just chat on and enjoy the music. I will keep looking over at chat every once in a while, but let's see. The first one we will start with is Charmander. And as we can see, it goes to Ghost, so we can just go to Ghastly. Magnezone, Magnemite here. By unknown, is it the Pokemon unknown? No, it's not the Pokemon unknown. Magneton? Yep. We'll do Lapras. I'm going to do Hypno because I tend to always forget Drowsy in them. Pidgey, Hitmonlee. I've been able to appreciate the different like Pokemon names and how some of them act or how some of them are spelt through doing this. Bulbasaur, because I've learned all their spellings, which is something I'm probably not proud of. Charmeleon. Charizard. Look at that. We are on a fucking roll already. Let's see. I'm going to hit Ponyta because I tend to forget Ponyta also. Eradicate. So I'm pretty strong. Like, my strongest one is definitely Hoenn. Absolutely, it's Hoenn, without a doubt. But... What? What do you mean, what? Squirtle. Clefairy. Let's do War Turtle. Haunter. So that is, or excuse me, Gengar. So that should be almost all the ghost types. I'm sorry. There's still one more with Marowak. I forget about it. You forget Ponyta? Dude, I forget Ponyta a lot. It's one of the few that I actually would forget it was one that I forgot so commonly that I did have to remember. I actually had to make reminders for myself when doing it. I'm going to do Elekid here and get that out of the way. And you know what? I'm going to do Phanpy as well. And then Clefable. So there's only 3 dragon types in all of Gen 1. Which is very funny because they were like, we got to add more. So they only added one more in Johto too. What is it? Steel? I'm just going to go with Pharaoh Seed. I keep forgetting. You know, Pony Horse. Yes. That's right. I hate to tell you, Dag, but it was forgot quite often. But also Growlithe and Arcanine I forgot a lot. And they're considered some of the best Pokemon ever. It's a matter of can I spell too. Geodude. Actually, I'm gonna hit up Onyx here. What is that? Dark? Muck. Grass type. Ivysaur. And then we'll hit up a Weedle here. There's also a lot of poison types, but poison doesn't pop up nearly enough in Gen 1. I didn't realize how much the glare would be affecting me. I do have a little glare. So I got Raticate, that. Houndour. And then, you know what? Now that I'm talking about Growlithe, I'm going to hit up Growlithe. You know what? Let's do a little Blissey there, and then a Steelix as well. And then we'll finish up all the dragon types. And that's it for all the dragon types in Gen 1. It's very, very low, and it's very criminal, because also Twister, I think, is the only Gen 1 dragon type move, which is awful. Igglybuff. Psyduck was always one that I would forget. Psyduck and Golduck, I actually would run to the very, very end, and I have to just look up the typings to try and figure out who it was. Ghost type, there's... No Dragonclaw. Dragonclaw wasn't in Gen 1. It was just Twister. A Golduck. Houndoom, I suppose. And then Dugong. I forgot some of your favorite Pokemon. Dude, I forget a lot. I forgot a lot of Pokemon until I like really started practicing this. I've realized too that a lot of typings that I would forget are because in the Paldea expansion, poison types, they added 4 poison types there, which is a lot that I would end up forgetting so many of. Let's see. Fortress, I think, is the other one that I want to go through. And right now, at this point, I'm just trying to fill out Gen 1 as best as I can while I'm trying to hit the pre-evos later on there. So, like, I did Elekid before, now I'm trying to do Electivire. And Onyx, Geodude. Oh, another rock type. Sure, I'll do a Graveler again. That's absolutely perfect. I'm going to hit Crobat because I forget Crobat and Zubat a lot. Vulpix is a good one. Vulpix, we'll hit up Venusaur here. And then I can go to Jigglypuff, I think. Ekans I haven't done yet. Oh, dude, I'm trying to run through them all in my head. I just remembered Mankey because I always forget Mankey. We'll just knock out Mankey right now. Ninetales. I'm going to go a Nile Ape before I forget anything else. Paris. Smoochum, I think, and then Jinx. So we'll knock that out too. All right, where am I sitting right now? Gen 1. We'll go like Nidoking. And because of you, Umbreon, Espeon, I forget. I don't want to say this. I forget the Eevees way too much. I really do, and that is a problem because Eevee is literally a mascot. It's on the box. I should not be forgetting box legendaries and stuff like that. Or not box legendaries, but box Pokemon. I should absolutely not be doing that. Xegg, cute. And then Xegg, Utor. It became a dragon type later. I forgot. I kept saying that. Alola, you probably know the best of all regions. Really? Alola is like... I shouldn't say Alola is my weakest. Galar might be like my weakest. How do you forget the Eevees? Very simple. As soon as I'm done with like or like a majority of Kanto, I'll start doing stuff for Johto and I'll forget about everything else. We'll do Tangrowth. Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan is one of those spellings that I will keep forgetting about. Hitmonchan. Oh, shoot. Articuno, that's the only one that popped in my head just now. I'm going to write Eevee before I forget suddenly. Don fan. Right now, I'm just going to keep going through. And the first ones that pop up to my head are just going to be written down. Porygon, one of the only Pokemon that can evolve to stage 3 from level 1 there. That's a pretty little fun fact. Honchkrow. Honchkrow is like one of my favorite Pokemon. I actually have a plush of Honchkrow right now on my desk. That will forever stay there. Sorry you died. Oh, thank you for resurrecting. That's pretty impressive that you actually resurrected. Well, you know what? We'll knock out Sylveon. So Pokemon Champions also released. I have not touched Pokemon Champions, and I feel very bad that I haven't done that because I feel like it's right up my alley. Oh, damn. You got to die again. Thank you for the warning about you dying again. I appreciate that. You know, you don't get such service anywhere else. Oh, dude, why am I... Oh, Slowbro. I'm forgetting Slowbro and Slowpoke. I've been able to do this so easily in my head for the longest time. But now that I'm actually doing it while streaming, I can't remember anything. Litwick. Well, Plague, it's your time now. I will... No! No! He was so young. Licky. Machop? Oh, shoot. Hope you have good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna write Stunky. And I'm gonna get Slow King. I just had a brain fart. Pangoro, please. Give me the Slowpoke. Nidoran, because I gotta say Nidoran twice in this. They don't just both show up at the same time. Magby? I could have went Flareon too. I probably should have gone Flareon. Because I will forget Flareon now. Togepi. I'm not getting electric type a lot. That is genuinely annoying. What is genuinely annoying? Ferrothorn. Cubchoo. Mincino. That was one that I would forget so much. Pansear. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do a bunch of Gen 5 right now. Sock. Drillbur. Liepard, I suppose. Patrat. I'm on a run right now. I've got this. The Nidos. Oh, it only is because of the typing that it's separate right now. That's the only reason why. If it was like I just had to do the quiz as is, they would both show up at the same time. Semi-poor. Wow, Suwaddle. Trubbish. Can't forget Trubbish. That's my boy. Excadrill. Completely jumping into lava and Hydroneer. What is happening in this game? Hydroneer is a game I've only watched Let's Game It All play. And whenever he did that, I would watch him break it and I wouldn't know why or how he was breaking it or how he figured that stuff out. But he did. Pinsir. All right, I guess we're jumping back over here. All right, I guess we're making circles now. That's right. Ghost type is like another one where they only made they only made the Gen 1 have 3 and then they added on later editions with Marowak and that was it. And then Typhlosion was a late edition for Gen 2. Mischievous was another one. They really didn't make many of those. Many of the ghost types. Hydroneer was not a game gifted to me. And I am okay with that. Because I already have a backlog of games that I still technically need to complete. And by technically, I mean by full, like, absolutely. There's not even a question about it. Gen 2 is by far my weakest generation. The more I think about it, the more I know. It's my weakest. So let's see what I can do with knocking this one out. Cyndaquil. Resurrects again, dear goodness. Jesus Christ is going to have an absolute time trying to beat that record. Lava? Why do I keep getting ground type? Oh, I should probably get Nidoqueen. Okay. I'm still getting ground types. Why? I'm paused. Oh, you got shot. Damn, we're getting shot out here? Can't have shit in Detroit, am I right? Did I do Kabuto already? I did. Can I do Kabutops? And then almost Star? Oh. Oddish. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm like, why am I looks like buy new? You're missing your favorite ground type, dude. I'm missing my favorite ground type, and it's my favorite all-time Pokemon. Another one that I actually have a plush of. Let's see. I'm gonna hit Togekiss real quick here. Togekiss is another Pokemon I really actually enjoy. I've never realized how many Gen 4 Pokemon I actually liked until I started doing this stuff here. Drifloon just because it popped into my head. Hoot Hoot because I looked over in that area. Omanite, which I always thought was the second stage, but I guess it's not. Scyther. And I'm not gonna lie, the layout is set different. I would do this on my laptop, and I had a lot of it memorized on how they were set on my laptop. Nidoran again. Just get that knocked out. Aerodactyl. Why do I think I'm forgetting a lot? Am I? There we go. Let's reset. Yeah. There we go. Get a little bit of a boost, a little bit of a bump there. Lamphent. We're gonna knock out my favorite. Numel. Numel's my favorite by far. Oh, I haven't done Golem yet. Okay. Raichu is just... I'm surprised I haven't... Oh, Sandshrew too. Boom, right there. Sandshrew, I need to get Sandslash. Voltorb. Oh, now I've got it. I'm in the zone here. As I misspell everything I'm trying to write. Bug types. I feel like there's another bug type that is here, but nothing like Spidops. It really doesn't matter because Spidops is my guy. Poliwag is one that I can confidently rely on losing or missing out on. Toad's Cruel. Oh, ice types are such a pain in the ass for me. I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of types that are a pain in the ass. Wigglytuff. Zapdos. I'm trying to think because flying is pretty common and electric isn't a type. I should have went Jolteon. No. Oh, I'm going to feel so dumb. Ariados, Poliwhirl, I suppose too. There's my Golem pick. There's my Zubat. Oh, okay, I see. Meowth, Persian, Primeape. I'm gonna go Politoad before I forget, and then I'll go Poliwhirl too. Nope, sorry, Poliwrath. Because I have that one set up. Another water type. Let's do Tentacool. Tentacruel. Okay, I got, I think, water type 4 or 5 times in a row now. Slowbro. Nidorina. Oh, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn. Let's get Cubone knocked out to Nidorino. Let's just knock out Lileep too. And Cradily. Sandslash. Golbat. Oh, get Blossom because Blossom... Dude, I'm realizing how many I actually forget. Now that I'm saying this stuff out loud, I just go, I'm thinking, damn, I would forget this one in a heartbeat, not even a question. We'll go Darkrai. We'll get the easy. Arceus and Silvally too both show up as they could be whatever type they want to be. And that is it's nice in a little bit of a pinch, but it doesn't help me anywhere else. I don't even hold on to them because there's no reason for me to hold on to them. Ghost types. Yeah, I'm just... Why do I think it's just Mischievous that they do? No. Corsola. Corsola is another one. Doduo. And then Surfetched and Farfetched. All right, I think I'm getting this Snubble. Snubble is by far the biggest offender of Pokemon that I will forget. And it's actually cursed me because if I don't do the typings, it's a guarantee that I'll forget them. Them and Delibird. I should say Snubble, Gramble, and Delibird, which just goes to show that the Gen 2 is my weakest by far, and Tyrogue, Hitmontop. I did Electivire already, right? And so I can just do Jolteon there. Espeon? No, I don't want to do Espeon. Never mind. I guess it's already up there. Oh, Mr. Rhyme. We'll go Coughing because Wheezing's a fairy type and I keep forgetting that. Rhydon. Rhydon's honestly a pretty interesting design. I like it. I like its simplicity and its kaiju-ness. All right. And now the first like wave of me stopping to really take into account what's all happening. Where I'm able to keep going a little bit, but I'll just keep stopping and starting. So I see like these 3 in a row here, but I can't think of, I don't think there's a line of 3. I think it's a 2 and a 1. Because that's Farfetch'd, that's Wheezing. This isn't, this is like Chansey maybe? Magikarp. I can't forget Magikarp or Starmie. Once I hit Gen 3, when I actually make the decision to do Gen 3, it's over. You know what? Well, Unknown was mentioned earlier. We'll just knock out Unknown. Get the Vilepile and then... Who's in front of Tentacool? The temptation to turn around to look is way too high. It's way too high and it's starting to scare me. Alrighty, let's think. Gen 2, no. Gen 3 Pokemon there. Magmortar. Oh, I forgot Swine Up and Piloswine. That's right. I always mark them as the ice types instead of anything else, and that's a bad habit that I have. I should not hit that. Skuntank. Speak of the ground type. Goldeen. I know I'm missing another dragon type in Gen 3 in between there, but we're just going to rock with what we have here. Anorith. Is that Chansey? That is Chansey. I knew it. And then Farfetch'd is up there. I hit Dodrio already. Horsey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seaking, Star You, Star Me. Is that Mr. Mime before Scyther? No, yeah. I'm going to do Bouffalant because I remember Tauros. And we'll go with Mamoswine. I need Bellsprout. That's who that is. That's who that is. We're not going to let you go quietly into that good night. Another thing that helps too is the Mega stuff here. That actually is a massive help for trying to figure out who is going to go where. Tauros. Gyarados. I know it's Gyarados, but Gyarados. Let's see. Granbull. Mr. Mime I haven't gotten yet. Oh, shoot. Who's in between? Oh, that's Magmar. Yes. Moltres is the one I'm forgetting. I'm surprised I haven't even done the Mews yet. I haven't done any Mew. Spirit Tomb. Give me that. Vaporeon. Did you know of all the Pokemon that are to exist? We'll knock up Swab, or not knock up Swab. We'll knock out Swablu. Chandelure. All right. So now I'm getting to a point where Gen 1's almost done. I'm going to do Gen 2 stuff here. In between, I need Ditto. Victreebel. Victreebel only has one L because there wasn't enough space to write the name on the original Game Boy cartridge, or on the original Game Boy games. So I need Dark Steel or normal, water, fire, fire, normal, psychic, psychic. I'm gonna go Munchlax before I forget anything else. Sunflora. Gen 1's about to be wrapped up. It's been 30 minutes, which sucks because that's actually long. It's taken me way longer than I expected it to. Mawile is the next available one, I think. And Bagon. Okay. I've got Magby, I got Magmortar. I can go Magmar now. I won't forget any one of those. We'll knock out Spheal. I like Spheal. Sableye. Yes. Barboach. Aron. I should have went Metang. Alrighty, actually that was my steel type that I needed. Mew. Berserker, Mewtwo, Snorlax. I just need a fire type now. And that's it. That's it for Gen 1, right? I'm not missing anybody in there? Nope, just Flareon. You're being swamped by mosquitoes, so you quickly move in location. Why are you being swamped by mosquitoes? Oh, are they bad by you right now? I can imagine how bad they are, actually. If they're anything like how I assume they're going to be here, we had a lot of rain, and they're going to be awful. They are going to be awful around here. Bergmite. Mareep. How am I forgetting Mareep? Marill. Open window plus heat plus only light nearby. Got it. Makes sense. You know, when you put it that way. Pseudo-Wudo. Plus, I smell of bloody horse. Why bloody horse? Also, that's Gen 1 done. I wasn't ready for that type of a segue in there. Oh, I might have Gen 2 like locked in actually. Now that I look at it, there's not much that I can Zatu, not to. There's not many fire types in Slugma. Not many Gen 2 fire types or like fighting types. Gen 2 honestly is such a weak Pokedex. It's awful. Dare I say it's awful. I would say if you put it up against any other like actual decks, even Kalos's decks is I think a little better. Hoppip. Yeah, that's... And now we do a little bit of stuff. Tyranitar. Okay, I can't think of anybody else in... Cacturn. Why am I getting so many dark types suddenly? Why am I getting another ground type? Are there this many ground types that are just I should... Oh, that's right. I forget about Pupitar. Wobbuffet. Because I'm not waiting on an electric type, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit up the Lantern. Apom, I think, is in that next row. There's that row. Azumarill. Azurill, which was one of the first Pokemon that didn't share typing with a Pokemon that evolved until Generation 6. I know it's a Steel type. Skarmory is a good one just to get out of the way. It would help me in a pinch, but I am currently not in a pinch. Girafarig. Farigiraf. You know what? We're going to go Heracross. Because I'm guessing I'm going to get a Stone type pretty quick. And I'm not ready for a Stone type. Miltank. Oh, piss. Why can't I remember? Took 30 minutes for me to get Incineroar. Wolfie Glick. Ambipom. Salamence. Ah, dude, why am I only getting dark types that I can't think of? Not Rotom. Just in the matter of times, I'm just going to do Arceus, just to knock that out. Octillery. Another fighting type that I... Mienfoo. Mienfoo, my goat. Make cargo. Make my cargo. My cargo where? Axew, who is a part of a non-pseudo dragon line, which is very, very interesting. I don't think there's any other... Oh, no, Entei. Entei is right there. I was going to say, there's no other Gen 2 fire types, but I also forgot Ho-Oh is right there. Nuzleaf, who has the reason for Nuzlocke. Hoppip. Okay, that's my Repline. That's the Hoppip line. Right after Sunflora is a line of Pokemon that I can't think of the name of. Then there's Fortress. Shuckle is in front of Heracross. Delibird's also down there somewhere. I'm gonna go Weirdeer. Yes. Shuckle should be right there. Yep. Playing. Why am I blanking on who's in Gen 2? Ho is not a psychic type. And I typed that even though I knew that. Okay, so Teddy Ursa's also there. Pineco. I might have to just start doing Gen 3 stuff. Nope, Jumpluff. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue on with Gen 2 now. So Luna. I'm holding off as best as I can here. Damn. Yeah, it looks like I might just move on to Gen 3 and start knocking out Gen 3 stuff. That's okay. Gen 3 shouldn't take that long. Curlia. Swallet. All right, here we go. Now we are in Gen 3, by far my strongest one of the 9 generations. You've dragged a goblin to the stream now. An actual goblin? I don't know how I feel about goblins. Thoughts on AI not being allowed to talk about goblins? I think that's kind of funny. Steel types. Oh, I got Lairon right there. Lairon is right there. What am I thinking? Gardevoir, which... Sigs. Yeah, they chill. Okay, as long as they chilly like that, that's okay. We'll go Trico. Marsh Top. Oh, I am in it to win it right now. Oh, there's not many poison types that I can think of now. Oh, what am I thinking also? Yanma's in there, Gligar's in there. Oh wow, there's a couple that I were forgetting. Gen 4 to the rescue. Give me Gligar. And then Kling Clang. Which, you know what? Good on Pokemon for making that a Pokemon. Latios. Oh, dude, where's my Gen 3 Pokemon coming at now? Why is that knowledge just evading me? There may not be any more, like, psychic types there. That's why. We'll go Chingling. We'll just knock out the Chingling. And then we'll go, you know what? Dusclops. Clear up on the ghost types of Gen 3. Spoink. Not with an O. Or with a 0, but with an O. Snow Runt. Ooh, C-Dot. I said I want to clear up on the ghost types for Gen 3, but I might be lying. I have a feeling that I've lied and that I've misremembered who's where. Does the neurodivergence dance? Alrighty, where's my arm flappers right now? Driftblim. Wailord. Swellow. Oh, here we go. Armaldo. Thank God I said his name right. I have a tendency of saying it a different way. I will not say it a different way. Hoi! Hoi, I'm Tammy. Frostlass. Frostlass. Ah, dude. Low-key, just wanted to do this just so I could flex that I know every Pokemon. That's all it is. The more I look at this is just a flex before I get destroyed in Undertale and stuff like that. And not Undertale, excuse me, with Silksong. Eggron. Wow, there's not like many change-up Pokemon. Grafai. Yeah, that's a pull. Surskit. Ooh. We just hit a little bit of a roadblock with another dark type around here. That's for sure. Crocodile, my beloved. Oh, damn it. Oh, Zorua. Zorua, for sure. Manectric. Ghost types, you're not being my friend right now. You are being a bad type. Giratina. Wow, I'm Honedge. Please stop giving me the ghost type. Please stop giving me the ghost type. Plusle. Minun. I would say don't give me the dark type either, but I kind of might be good with that. Oh, I already hit Sceptile. Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. Quasar. Give me Kyogre too. You know what? We'll just knock out the Kyogre part. I don't know why Toxel came into my head, but it did. Silcoon. Okay. Dark types are... Oh, damn. We might have to just keep bouncing around like this. I don't want to. Because the more I bounce around, the more I forget which ones I'm on, but... Nose pass. I forgot about nose pass. That's what it is. I forgot my nose pass. Oh, Poochyena and Mightyena too are Pokemon that are there. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, dude? Okay, we just gotta lock in. All you gotta do is just put your mind to it. Think about it a little bit. Combuskin? Barely know her. Masquerain, which actually has the word rain spelt out in there. It's pretty interesting. Beaut fly. No, Gabite. Yeah. I don't know why I went with Gabite instead, but I did. We'll just do a little Shieldon and Bastiodon. And then Ludicolo, who is just a fun little guy. He's just looking for some fun. He's Cofagrigus, Rampardos. That's the kicker right there. Shinx. Slack King. There is nothing better than flexing your Pokemon knowledge like this, dude. You know how many people have asked me, hey, how many Pokemon can you name? Get this. I can name basically all of them. You just gotta give me about an hour and 45 minutes, especially if you do it with typings. Luxio. I shouldn't say hour 45 minutes. I'm almost at an hour and I'm not even halfway there. Bronzor. Browser. Ooh, fairy types. Why are you forsaking me now? Whismurline? I'm a big fan of the Whismurline, man. I like the Whismur and Loudred. Minecraft. Browser. Princess Buttercup. Let's see. Pucci and Mighty and who's after Butterfree? That's the Dustox Wingull. Abuses a villager. What? What? I don't remember that happening in the Minecraft movie. However, it's been a little bit since I watched it. Maybe it's I'm remembering it a little different. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. We're gonna do a Deoxys, and then because I thought of it, Clamperl. Boom. Everybody forgets the Clamperl. Cottony. Huntail. Alright. I need another fighting type. We're gonna go Timber. Just like the one song from Key $sign he. Hippopotas. Sure, why not? Yeah. Runarigus. Roly-Coly, because I looked over there. Sandaconda is such a fun name to spell out. Low-key in my head. Clavipus? Yeah, people forget about that one. Baroscuda? That's right. Baroscuda. People, we're on to Gen 8, I guess. This is where we're at. Psych Registeel, we're going back. That's right. No one was ready for that kind of a switch up. It's like a Juke movie. You ever see a Juke like that? Alrighty, I think I know everything in Gen 3 to a point where I don't have anything that I can put in there for the Psychic type. Yeah. Gen 3 I can't do anything with the Psychic type. Gen 4... There's not many Psychic types in Gen 4. Gen 4 is also... Honestly, if it wasn't for the evolutions, Gen 4 kind of... I don't want to talk trash about Gen 4, my beloved, but... Because, you know, physical special split and all that stuff. Gen 4, you did it, but... At what cost? Am I right? Bibarel. Grass type Pokemon. Cacnea. There we go. See, I got something. I don't know why I'm only thinking about Gen 4 right now. That's the only one that pops into the head. Head goes empty when I say something else. Try not to get distracted challenge. Cherubi. Flaffy. Who's in there? Ninkata, Ninja, then the Whisper line, then the Makuita line, and then that's the Delcatty line over there. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Sharpedo Whalelord, yep. Corefish. Cherim, I suppose that works. And because Fracture was the only one that I could think of, and then Swadloon. We might just be on Gen 5 too. I might be just at a point too where I just whatever comes to mind, just write it. I don't think I can be fighting the time like this. Garbodor. Lillipup is you know what? I kind of like the Lillipup line. I like Stoutland. Ampharos. That doesn't clear up this generation. Who's that? Who's supposed to be that? Oh, it's you. It's Blaziken. Yes, you're supposed to be Blaziken. Just blazing it. Duosion? And then Haxorus is... that's it. Unpheasant. All right. Haxorus Fracture. Dino. Prinplup. Empoleon. Gastrodon. Buizel. All these water types. I blew the ground type too fast. I ruined it. I can go Gibble though. Turtwig. And then Garchomp. Look at that. Just start rounding out some of the legend types now that I think about it. At this point, just really think of the easy ones that come to mind. Regigigas, Buzzwool. Yeah. Just start knocking out legends. I don't think there's any fire type Paradox Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Oh, Glastrier. Yeah, that's my one. Zeraora is one that is Gen 7, but is... what's the word? Totally and respectively forgotten. Fomantis, and... I usually say Cutiefly for a fairy type, but I don't think I have that right now. Gotta go. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Raging Pansexual. You have a good one. Adios. Oh, I'm forgetting Bonsley there and Bronzong. Zweilous. Pelipper. Oh, shoot. Iron Moth isn't fairy type or steel type, is it? No. Is Iron Crown? He is. For how long has he been there? That is a problem that I was not ready for. Spritzy. Oh, I'm forgetting Quilladin. That's who I'm forgetting there. Well, that makes that easy. Ground type in Gen 6. Diggersby is the only one that I can think of. He might be the only one. Deer. Helioptile. That's... yo, we kind of cooking right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, excellent. Tyrantrum. Litleo. And then, okay, there's no other poison types because it's only one poison type in there and they're version exclusive. Poiple. We'll go to the legendary decks, which is Gen 7. That's it. Psych. We're going to switch it up. I am all over the place right now, but it might be helping me a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of... alrighty, I lost it. I've lost it. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Sinisty. Let's just go score bunny. Let's just see how many Pokemon I can try and name within the next 10 minutes here. And really just load up this this number here. Overquill into Hydreigon. A rock type. Please stop giving me rock types. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Electrodignant, leader rank. Yeah, we're gonna go through. Holy smokes, what are you seeing right now? What you're seeing is a list of 533 and counting Pokemon right now. How are you doing today? Subtle Ethan. There we go. Pheromosa. Pessimian. And then, you know what? We're gonna go Torracat. Yeah. Gumshoes. Young Goose. Excellent. Excellent. And then Leavanny. I can do that. I can get to 600 by 1 hour. That should be doable. Scolipede. Oh. And then we'll hit up Quillfish and get that knocked out of the way there. And then that leaves me with only a couple Pokemon there. Rampardos, Cranidos. Just start getting the fossils, I suppose. Caracosta? That's at least I assume you pronounce the name. I've pronounced it that way forever. Relicanth. Oh, I can't forget Grandpa. Exploud. Ooh. Oh, now I'm stuck in my head. Feebas. Palpitose. Toad. Whirlipede? No. Yes. Yep, that is how that's gonna go from here on out, it looks like. Citadel, I needed that. Citadel was a good escape because I couldn't think of any other ice types. 7 minutes, I gotta do an extra 30, or excuse me, 43. Easy money. Is help from chat allowed or not? I don't really need help. I am able to name all of them. I'm just trying to do it as fast as I can there. So I shouldn't need any help. Yeah, I shouldn't. Okay, why am I... Oh, Regirock. Oh, dude. The biggest thing about this is the typings aren't going to always give me what I want, and that sucks. I got Registeel already. What am I thinking? Jirachi I don't have, though. Oh, I forgot about Flygon. Flygon is a ground and dragon that I've just forgotten about completely. And Badoo. I've forgotten Badoo and Illumise and Volbeat. Those are Pokemon that I'm forgetting. Just throwing a Gen 6, couple of them. Because I'm forgetting on them. I forget Gen 6 and then I blank on them. I don't need... Sit tight, tan. There we go. Thank you. I could start wiping the floor on some of this. I have to name a specific type for each time. So every time the background changes, I need to go with a Pokemon that's on that type. So like right now, I'm on a fire type right now. And now I'm still on a fire type. So we'll go Croc-Allure. And now I got a water type, which is, I'll go with Quaxley right there. Ice type. This is, oh. Chien Pao is an ice type. So, like, now I got an electric type. Bellibolt. Ghost type. Bramblin is a ghost type. Rellor is a bug type. Kilowatt. No, it's just one L for Kilowattrel. Rapska. Who's a ground type that I can just put in there for Gen? One of the gens. Huh. Ting Lu. I don't know why I felt Armorogue. Armo Rogue. Armarouge. There we go. Armarouge. I don't know why I felt so good about the call out for Ting Lu. All right. Suddenly, oh, Graplock. That's what I need right there. Graplock. So you can't always just grab all the evolutions of one Pokemon in groups. Technically, if you get lucky in a row, you can, but that's the only way is just on technicalities. Funnelby. Excuse me, I just had a little bit of a burp right there. I felt Floatzel. And that's why I'm like scattered all over the place, because I'm not able to name them all in a row. Otherwise, I could be a little more together with it. I still got Porygon 2 out there, Probopass, Nosepass. Oh, Luxray I still haven't hit. Yeah. Ursa Ring. Ursa Ring? There we go. Oh, shoot. Poltegeist. I felt so good about calling out that Gen 8 would have a Ghost T set at one point, but it was never recorded. Do you have a favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game? I really enjoy the Gen 3 games, so like Ruby Alpha, or Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I do enjoy the remakes of Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I played Ruby when I was younger. I played Emerald a lot when I was younger. But the remakes there, those were special. I really enjoyed those. Ninjask. Ah, I could have used a ghost type there. That would have been nice. What about you there, Ethan? Any specific one that tickled your fancy? Gliscor. Oh, I already named Gliscor. What? Yanma. I didn't name a Yanma. I don't have... Ooh. Spec, never played those, but they do seem pretty good. They are, they were very nice. They were very nice games to play. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Soul Silver is a very solid pick, actually. I will give you that. Soul Silver, you cannot go wrong with Soul Silver. Like, I don't think it's possible to go wrong. Oh, I'm just 3 away. I have like 30 seconds to name another. I want to name 600 Pokemon by 60 minutes. That's 10 a minute? Yeah, hell yeah. Groudon, because his primal form is a fire type. And, oh, dude, I just barely got that in. Just barely. And now I'm going to slow down dramatically because I can't remember which Pokemon I've named and which ones I haven't. Okay. Dunsparce goes in front of that. Wooper. I've got Wooper and Clodsire. Oh my gosh. Wooper, Clodsire. The music is peak. Dude, the music. You can't go wrong. Pokemon music in general, you just can't go wrong with. There's so much good music in all their games. They're very good with character designs. They're very good with monster designs, and they're very good with music. The games themselves, might be a question. Some of them might be within a question. Buneary, no, Bunear. There we go. Torkoal. I can't forget about my boy Torkoal. Get a Molga. And then Roselia. Akuhita, Nosepath. Okay, so skitty them. How far have you made it into Silksong? I haven't seen your Silksong because I don't want any spoilers. I haven't actually beaten the... How many... Okay, I'm going to ask you the question. How many acts do you know of are in the game? Or do you know of in the game? I'll say that. How many acts do you think there are? Aromatisse. Aromatisse, honestly, could have been an interesting mascot for me if I went into the Poketuber stuff because of my Plague Doctor originality. Staravia. How it's taken me 2 hours to get this? You beat Act 2, just barely started Act 3 and stopped playing for some reason. So I've never actually officially beaten Act 2, but I know of everything throughout the game because I really enjoy a speedrunner, and I've watched a speedrunner quite literally beat the game so many times. It is perfect background noise too. So I know of everything with the game, but I've never beaten Act 2. So I'll be playing through Act 2 with this. Impidimp Morgrim. Give me Hatenna and then Grimm's Gnarl. Oh, Gen 2. Sorry, Gen 8. Rookidee. Oh, you know what? We're just going to get the Applin. Flapple. Iron Leaves isn't... Oh, it is Psychic. Okay. Screamtail. Iron Hands. Iron Jugulus. Oh, yeah, it is Blue SR. Dude, I love Blue SR. I love Blue SR. Quavel? That's not what I wanted, but I guess that's... Floragato. Oh, dude, I would have loved to go with the Quavel, the Guava. The Guava. I just had the impression of a fighting type Pokemon in my head. And I didn't know who it was. His vocal recreations of the music are hilarious. He's also very talented in music in general. Like, even outside of like the funny memes part of it, he is actually very good with music. Cramorant. Okay, see, I'm getting there. I'm trudging along right now. We're going through a little bit of bumps up here. I don't think he has other music stuff on his. He might have. No, I don't think he does. I think he just does it as a hobby on the side, and then when he streams, he sometimes does stuff when he's actually playing. Ooh, that's Finny on that stuff like that. Nope. I haven't gotten Stantler yet. I haven't gotten... That's Delibird. That's Dunsparce. That's Whooper. All right, so I got that. Alrighty, I know everything for Gen 2. I know everything for Gen 1. I just can't think of anybody. Ooh. Okay, that's Baltoys or Viper. The Soul Rock's there. That. Poochyena. This works. Rotom. Okay. All right, just a little bit of a mix up there, trying to get everything figured out. What am I looking at? Oh, geez, I gotta go to Petilil. Petilil? I would like a lot of like normal type Pokemon right about now. That would be kind of fitting. I'll go Whooper though. Are you a fan of Pokemon ROM hacks? You haven't played any, but you watched them. I've only played a couple ROM hacks. I haven't actually delved into them, just because I know that they are. I look at them as like on a weird, sketchy side of the internet of having to download them, because I've known of potential viruses that come with them, and that's always been a thing to deter me. But I should really look into it, because I've been craving to play like an actual Pokemon game. I've played Insurgents. I actually had Insurgents let's play on my channel for a bit. Hatterini. Hey, Hatterini. And I had that on my channel for a bit there, but then I privated that all. And I used to do that. I used to do a lot of like Pokemon content as well. That's where I really got my start with that. Quaxwell is not a fighting type. What? Scraggy. Oh, dude, how can I be forgetting the little guy with the pants problems? Dwebble, yeah. Tynamo, no. Timple. And then we'll go Seismitoad and clear it out. Seismitoad. Thank you. That's Woobat. That's a Concolor line. That's a Venipede. Maractus. It's funny because I went through and I looked at all the other types that I need to fill out, and I just completely neglected them in order to get the one that was most prominent in my head just now. Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Oh, yes. Yes, Pokemon Emerald Rogue. I believe... Ooh, don't quote me on it. I thought that was one that was played in the browser. I mean, it still counts, but I thought it also was played in the browser, which is what made it even more unique, because you could like save through that way too. Oh, no, that's not even the right letters. Xerneas. Ho-Oh. Okay, there's not a lot of... Oh, Bonsly. Bonsly, dude, I keep setting them up and I keep knocking them down. Pokerogue is in the browser? Ah, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh. And I don't know why I've never played that, because it's right there. You played that a little bit? Yeah, I don't know why I've never I've never delved into that. Different from Pokemon. Oh, Pokerogue's in the browser. Emerald Rogue is the... That's where I'm messing up. Oh, that's why I'm messing up there. That's what it's all about. Unsparse, Stantler, Delibird. Okay, I can't do that. You. Melodic. Who's right after Chingling? Who's right after Chingling? Why am I blanking on who is right after Chingling? There's Tropius, Absol, Shuppet, Bayonet, Duskull, Dusclops, Tropius, Chimecho. Why not? Why not is in this? Why not is one of them? Endless battles, but in Pokemon Rogue you get to walk around and choose branching paths. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, and I forgot about that. Jellicent. Do I have all the dragon types in there? In Gen 5, I was going to say, do I have all the dragon types set up? And I know I don't. But I'm just going to say it. Fungus. Well, all right. Oh, dude, now I'm starting to really get, like, stun locked on some of this. Shroomish Browloom. Skitty. We'll do Skitty. Choosing the branching path. It's interesting. Honestly, now that I look at that, I should look into that a little more. I should do Pokemon stuff. I really do miss actually playing Pokemon. Regigigas is like the... Oh, I know. Meloetta is another normal type. Legendary. It's a mythical, but it's close enough. Say what you want. Apples and oranges. Kabish kebab. Pancham? Traditional Pokemon, very much a fleshed out roguelite. Dude, what people are able to do with them and the tools. So I've looked at doing it because like creating a game too is something that I've always been very interested in. And ROM hacks are like an interesting way, or like a little way to get into them, and seeing how some of them are done. It's very easy now too to get into it. Heliolisk, I already have a name. It's getting easy to get into them, and so you're able to create these very elaborate and well thought out games easier. And oh man, that's always such a positive to see. If they can just stay ahead of the Nintendo hammer, ROM hacks are going to be unbelievable in the next game, or the next few years here. Of Godot a while back, and it's really fun, dude. Godot is the one that I've wanted to step into because of it being 1, free, 2, open source. It's where I've stepped a little bit into it. I still need to learn about the nodes and how the systems work about it. Fion. Orita. Godot is based way better than Unity, dude. Especially after Unity went and... Like, don't get me wrong. Unity has a good workflow. Unity knows what it's looking for. And then they went through and they did the price range, or the price change on it. And then they got a lot of feedback on that, which was very, very negative. And they said, okay, we're sorry. We won't do that again. And I don't know if they've ever recovered from it. And I kind of hope they didn't. I hope it goes to show you how powerful messing over a fan base like that is. Reichsendel Fox. Okay, can I clear out another, like, Pokedex here somewhere? Like, I'm close to doing it. Oh, what was I thinking? That's Baltoy and Claydol, right in front of Credilli. All right. That's simple. It's simple. If I just, like, took a little second and I thunk. I took my head and I thunk a little bit, I'd be a little smarter. I'll be a little smarter. Actually move down, take a look at what else I have been missing around here. In between Garchomp and who was the other one I looked at? I forgot. Abomasnow, excuse me. Oh, Toxicroak. Fairy type. Let's just go Swirlix, I suppose. You know, Pumpkaboo. I really like Pumpkaboo. Ain't good. Tough. Just pops into mind. And then I could have done Lucario. Also, that was the one that I was missing. Gotcha. Drapion. Gen 4 might be the one that I actually beat out. Not beat out, excuse me. The one that I might fill up first here. If I can remember who's after Bastiodon, why can't I remember this? Why am I blanking? Oh no. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? I just want to write a song. Lurantis. Wishy-washy. I'm going to be slow on this one. Oh, without a doubt. I'm not setting records on this one. Turtonator. Araquanid. Do you want to build a Snowvert? Dude. You've just nailed it. And because I'm streaming, I'm going to slowly take that and we're going to pretend like it was said. And we will absolutely... Corvisquire is not steel? No, Corviknight is. We're going to pretend that I've said it. And we will laugh. Ha ha ha, very funny. Flipbug, Dattler is though. Nope. Orbeetle. We'll go, ha ha ha. Look at that funny thing that was said. That was said. Oh, that's Wormadam. There we go. Now I won't forget that. Delibird. I've been putting off Delibird for a little bit. I shouldn't have put it off for so long. For the clips. Listen how funny and comedic I am. Ha ha ha. Yes, I have said this. I need a fighting type. Zamazenta. That works. Did I get Hetram? I do not. Dracozolt. Fairy type. Slurpuff. Which was a fun Pokemon to run in competitive for such a long time. Fletch. Ender. You know what? I might clear out, no, I won't clear out Gen 6 here pretty quick. Got them. Darmanitan, Gen 5. I gotta get Basculin still. I have to get them. Dynamo Temple, Rufflet. Landorus will work. Landorus is who I want to go with. You know what? I might just clear out this this side area that I have set up here. I can't. Iron Boulder is not. I don't have any other steel types to go with in there. Welp, we're gonna go Iron Treads. Terrapagos. Gouging Fire I already got. Iron Moth isn't, right? Oh my god, Iron Moth is fire. It's poison fire? I thought it was steel fire. What the heck? What the heck? Sandy Shocks, Iron Jugulus I can't do. How do you feel about the Iron Pokemon? Like the Iron Paradox Pokemons? Or is there a Pokemon... Oh, Vroom is not flying. That's right. Or is there like a Pokemon that's actually named like the Iron Pokemon? Yeah, them. Honestly, we can look at it and be like, they just have the word iron and then an actual word. But to be fair, Pokemon names are just puns. They're just puns, and after doing this so many times to like understand it, it's all just puns in the end. You don't realize how many times it's puns until it's just puns. And so them being named something like that, very futuristic or very past presence, it makes sense. Honestly, it does make sense. Arctovish is an ice type. Dude, my cranium is massive, but only for Pokemon knowledge. Everything else, it just loses. Ooh, no, not Heliolisk, no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, dude, this is the wall. This is the wall of trying to find Pokemon that I need to write for that I should have just done in order with, and I would be good. I shouldn't say in order. If I just did them within a set way of some sorts. Keldeo is a water type that I shouldn't have wasted that fighting type on. Bruxish. Who's going to remember Bruxish? Am I right? I got you, Bruxish. I'll remember you. Dedenne. Yes, please. Starts and ends with Torterra used Earthquake. It's super effective. And honestly, if you played the Gen 4 games, that's all you needed. There is not much else going on there. You just needed that one simple move. Because I was there. I was that kid that spammed that stuff. I never understood how actual Pokemon battling worked until like Gen 5, to be fair. And then once Gen 6 came around, that's when I actually started to learn competitive Pokemon. Durant. Behem. Oh. Ground types. Great Tusk. Wochien. And then... Yeah, can I just knock off all of those Pokemon real quick? Thank you. Thank you. I mean to do that. Clodsire is ground in that, so... I might spend some time in there. Well, hello there, Herma. How's it going? Oh, you're back. Nice. I am back. Gen 4 is a close second after Soul Silver. To be fair, Soul Silver and Gen 4 are considered the same generation. So it makes a lot of sense that they are. And depending on like the age that you're at when playing those games, that might... Like Gen 4 Pearl. I got that for Christmas. And I tell you what, that was... I loved playing that. Actually playing Cobblemon, funny enough, dude. Cobblemon might hit the itch that I need. I might have to look at Cobblemon in the near future here. I can't spell Lechonk. Low kicks. Oh, why am I blanking on Gen 9's Psychic? Say hi to Kabuki for me. Okay. who is... Oh, yo, that's right. Espathra and Flittle. I forgot about them. Okay, that was going to be the one hint I'll use. I'll only use that one hint there. Also, the fact that you're able to come up with that really, really fast is okay. Grookey. Alrighty. Thoughts on Grookey as a starter Pokemon? I love Grookey. Grookey might be my favorite starter. The more I think about it, I love Mudkip. I love Mudkip. But Grookey. Grookey is based. Grookey is so good. And I'm not talking like Thwacky and all that. I'm talking just Grookey. Halucha. Yep, there's the one that got his Mega Evolution. Deserved it long ago. Alright. Xerneas. Got that. Milcery. I assume it's pronounced Milcery. Milcery? Milcery? No, that doesn't sound right. Alright, I need to be a little more focused about how I'm knocking some of these out here. Because I am getting to the point of I'm looking over to the right too much. And I'm not looking over to the left, and I'm going to forget about Pokemon that are on the left. As I do it again there. So, like, Cascoon. I've been sitting on a Cascoon forever, and I could have absolutely gotten it. Turtwig and Cyndaquil have been... Okay, those... I've chosen both of those as starters, but I chose Cyndaquil as a starter for Legends Arceus. Which... So I can't give answers, but can I allude with mysterious and cryptic poems? The more mysterious and the more cryptic they are, the better it will be in the end. Without a doubt. I should say, I probably don't need the hints. I should be able to name them all. I've been able to name them all in an hour 45 before, which is by far the fastest that I've been able to do it. But I'm a little slow when actually streaming, I've realized. Blip Bug, Squovec Credent, Pyroar is a... Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? Actually, the Dunsparce before I forget about actual Dunsparce. Kingambit, you. So, Ribombee. I should have used that as my fairy type, but I had to. Espathra. Tough. And what order are you doing? Just whatever type shows up? Yeah, so the background will change to show what typing I need to do it. And that's the one that I need to, I need to choose a typing of it. So it could be of any generation. So like, for instance, Marowak Gen 1 is a ground type, but in Gen 7, it's Ghost Fire. So if any one of those three typings popped up, it can work. Also, if it were to cover for its Mega or anything like that, just anything along those lines. So the Fairy type, which is by far one of the worst types to try and do, because I fill it in so fast and then I forget. But there are at least over 100. At least 100. I need to finish up the starters. I should finish up the starter. Hint, starts with Bulba and ends with Soar. Oh my goodness. It's Bulbasaur, isn't it? I knew it. You know, my parents told me about Bulbasaur a long time ago. Decidueye. Oh, sorry, Bulbasaur. Or Bulbasaur. Sorry, I forgot about the no part of it. I always forget that. It always just passes me by. I'm going to use my Silvally type on that. Iron Bulb. Darn it. This was so close. We were close to the Iron Bulb. I can't forget Glimmet and Glamora. I'm going to say it now because I'm going to forget about Glimmet and Glamora. And there's not even a question that I'm going to forget about them. I will forget them. Cerule Edge. Homo. Skeledirge. Cyclizar. Hydrapple? I suppose that's one I can do. Oh, I now need a fire type, but I got Cinderace right there. Scroll of ingredient. Oh, Wooloo. Wooloo is a Pokemon that I seemingly forgot way too much when doing, learning how to do this all, or I shouldn't say learning how to do this, but learning how to, try and memorize them. Wooloo and Double, they were forgotten a lot. Eldegoss. I got Titan already. Baxcalibur. Iron Thorns is a rock type, which is weird. Iron Thorns doesn't feel like a rock type. I don't know the lore implications, but I should look those up. Yeah, we'll get Pawniard there. Well, you know what? We're going to clear out a lot of... Glimmet! There we go. I wrote it down before I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. I actually did. We'll let that thought be left to... we'll let that thought left to die alone in a dark, cold space. Zygarde. That's who I'm forgetting. Hoopa. Hoopa. Doobity doop. Pawniard. Bisharp. Glamora. Okay, I could have used Glamora for this rock type too. Can't forget about Golurk, Golett, Stunfisk. I see those down there. Who is right before Pawniard? Is that Golurk? You'll remember at 11 p.m. probably. Dude, the thing is, I'll just sit there and I'll be like, oh, who is this? And I'll rack my brain on it. And then I'll just move on. And then it's the very, very end. It'll just hit me in the face. And I feel dumb because I remember it no problem in that very instance. But as soon as, like, I'm trying to, like, actually put effort to remembering, nope. Just left to be on its own there. That's it. Scorch. Choodle. It was Pikachu. It was Jigglypuff from above, actually. Gen 5 Tepig. Rowlet, who has a little bow, and I love Rowlet, even though I chose Poplio, and I chose wrong because I don't like Primarina. I don't. Dracovish. Oh, dude, Dracovish is such a fun Pokemon. I really am competitive mind. Competitive pilled. Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede? Yep, another fairy type. Forgetting Obstagoon. Let's see. I've got Hatterini. Yep. Oh, Carbink. Carbink, Diancie, all of those work. Samurott. All of the Oshawott lines ends with Ot, OTT, because of them being otters, which I've learned from doing this way too many times. That's Basculin. Darumagara, Crustle. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venus. Braviary. How have I not done Shroomish or Breloom so far? That is a massive oversight on my end. And to be fair, it probably fits because I keep glossing over one side over to the other. Arctozolt? Okay, that should be all of the fossils taken care of. The fossils are no longer an issue. Kartana, who is a grass and steel type, so they're 4 times weak to fire, which is such a cool... It's by far one of the coolest typings around there just because of it being paper. I will say that. I think it's one of the coolest typings. Miraidon. Monkey Dory. Dude, those 3 poison types always gave me the most difficult time because I never knew what their secondary typing was, and I just knew that they were poison. And poison never popped up when I needed it. Colossal. Oh, wow. Another rock type that I need to do something with here. Well, I still need Regice. Still need Why Not. Still need Kecleon. Still need Cast Form. There's not a Sand type Cast Form because Game Freak hates that. By the way, if you do decide to make a game and are in need of music, feel free to hit me up. No pressure. Believe me, I would need to talk with people on that stuff because that's one of my goals is I need to start reaching out to people more because I haven't done that. When I needed help with stuff, I quite literally would look up how to make it on my own. And then times would if it seemed too daunting, I actually wouldn't make it. And that is a huge thing holding me back that I need to fix about myself. And that is a goal of mine. So don't expect me hitting you up anytime soon, but I will remember that as an option. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Porygon 2. Been there, yeah. Yeah, it's fun stuff, isn't it? Noibat the Clawitzer, no. Alright, let's head count. Alright, I'm gonna name all the Pokemon that I'm missing right now that if it wasn't a type. So the first one I go to name, I can't. Dunsparce, that's Dunsparce. That one's Stantler. Mightyena, Dustox, Breloom, Nosepass, Delcatty, Zangoose, Seviper, Lunatone, Solrock, Baltoy, Claydol, Kecleon, Castform, Why Not, Regice, Kricketot, Cricketune, Mothim, Vespiquen, Glameow, Carnivine. Your Porygon 2, your Mesprit, your Manaphy, your Shaman, Victini, Pignite, Emboar, Zebstrika, Woobat, Swoobat, Girder, Conkeldurr, Venipede, Basculin, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Crustle, Gothita, Gothitelle, Reuniclus, Ducklet? Swanna? Check out Strudel. I've read about Strudel. I've heard about Strudel through Doug. I've seen him do stuff about it, and it honestly is really cool. I have looked a little into it. Oh, what am I thinking? I could just do Bisharp. No, I can do King Gambit though. I have King Gambit. Me going through it a little bit was a bit of a flex, I won't lie. I watched the entire live stream that he did that with, or at least the VOD of it, because it's so interesting because he has a musical background as well. He didn't do a lot with it, but the fact that he has that knowledge is so interesting. Of any of people online, Doug Doug is by far one of the most interesting because I feel like the more you learn, the more he doesn't feel real. Such as, like he was dude, he had a massive partying lifestyle in college. And then he's like, yeah, no, we're going to swap our way to that. And then I watched him do an interview where somebody was jokingly saying, hey, we need to do ketamine. And he goes, because of like my therapy and stuff, and he has bad times sleeping, or it was anxiety. He goes, they put me on a small dosage of ketamine to try and help. He's like, so technically I do have it, but I'm not looking for doing it like full blown and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I didn't realize, one, how bad his anxiety was, and two, what he was all going with it. It is very wild stuff. And all you know him is just as like the funny guy on the internet with it. And I think that's even it's a crazy thing to think of. Mesprit. That's who I should do. He's great though. Absolutely. I will never I'll never hate on Doug Doug unless he were to do something truly, truly awful like he did that one thing. All the pieces are chatters. Knowing the programming that goes behind that too, it makes me appreciate what he did there. I can I've got to give him props on it, on how he did did that all. Why can I not? Okay, so we're reaching about the point of my about my best time, and I'm about 200 off, which gives me about 15 minutes. I could probably finish this in 15 minutes if I really pushed it. I just need to find another psychic type. Oh. Gothita. No. Gothorita. No. Oh, this is fairy type. I'm looking for a fairy type. Back on your chess arc. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, we're back on the chess arc. Yo! I'm gonna absolutely get it. Grandmaster in no time. Calling it. Write it down on this day. Clawitzer. Noibat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Get a little bit of my Dak Prescott going. Mabostiff. Electrike. Okay, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna Sawsbuck. Ain't no way I'm making Grandmaster. No, you got this. You've got this. Now with that attitude, you've got this. Scatterbug. Ice Cube? Yeah, that's my boy, Ice Cube. Okay, so then it goes one game at a time. True. That is the way to do it. That is the way to continue going. Okay, I know I have Regidrago, Cubfu. Who the... Oh, that's Zarude. I'm missing Zarude. Zarudo. Zaruto. Mandibuzz. I got a Dino. I don't know why my nose just started really itching, but I don't want to sneeze / I can't sneeze, which is very concerning because I don't know what to do with that if I got to sneezes. Hakamoo. Alrighty, I guess that one works. Necrozma. Como. I'm forgetting about all the Tapus. I have all the Tapus at my disposal, and I haven't used any of them. as a fairy type name. And that is going to change. Okay, so I still have Grievard, Flamigo, Varoom, Revavroom. Chiyu? Give me Jangmo. Vanillish Vanillux. Yeah, so that must be Ducklett. So we got Ducklett Swanna, Vanilla-ish, Vanillux. No, this is Ducklett and Swanna. So who's you? Because we got Frillish, Alomomola, Joltik Galvantula, Electros. Oh, that's Carablast Escavalier. That's who that is. And then your Golurk. So nothing there. Oh, Dunsparce. What am I thinking? And there we go. We got a fairy type. Excellent. Excellent. You gotta hit that real. You gotta get the pop in there, you know? Solrock. Cricket. Cricketune. Oh. Now we're cooking with some gas here. Now we're starting to cook with some gas. As I promptly slam the brakes trying to figure out what I'm going to do for this. Girder. Lunatone. Yeah, we see that there's a bit of a problem. It's that I have completely forgotten what is going to happen with this. Treepy? You, a dark type. Well, I thought of Zarude, so Zarude is the one that pops into my head. If I have a poison type, I got a Viper. Nose pass. I need a Psychic for why not. Tapu Bulu, I suppose. Gen 3 is about to be finished up. I'm about to have that thing wrapped up in no time. You're gonna skedaddle, but it's good to see you live again. I saw your Discord message and I'll reply at some point. Thank you very much there, Ethan, for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good day. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm sitting crisscross applesauced in my chair, and it's probably not the best for my knees, but I don't remember sitting crisscross applesauce. I don't remember moving up to this position. Fighting types. Why are there like no fighting types? Beware. That's where. Take care of your knees. Never. Never the knees are going to go. My knees will go before anything else on my body does. And I'm fairly certain of that. Pignite. Psychic. Okay. I was complaining about psychic types before, but I forgot about Baltoy and Claydol. Nose pass. Electros. Stuffle. Regice. Vespiquen. Gotta just sound out these names because I might not know how to spell them. Oh, Flabebe and Florges. That's what I'm also forgetting. Let's see. Grub and Charge Bug. Charge a Bug. I'll you know what? We'll hit Grubbin right away. Emboar probably tastes very good. If we eat Pokemon. If we're eating Pokemon, you can't tell me that Emboar isn't going to taste good. Who the hell comes after Ribombee? Oh, that's Rockruff Lycanroc. Then we got Mudbray, Mudsteel, Dewpider, Salandit, Salazzle, Bounsweet, Steenie, Serena, Comfey, or Ogerpon, Passimian, Blank, Wimpod, Gliscopod, Sandygas, Palossand, Type Null. Then you got Minior, Kamala. Grandpa? Is that Drampa? Is that Grandpa? Mimikyu. Delmise. Tapu Lele, Tapu Fini, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Circuitry, Celesteela. No. Where is this dark type? Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon was right there. And I forgot about it. Volcanion. Well. Oh, Escavalier. So that way I won't forget about who's there. Who's on first and who's on second. Woobat. I've got those. So I'm missing a lot of normal type in the first, or in the second generation and the fourth generation. Well, there's a normal type, so there's Stantler. Done. So I can't do that generation. Mana Fee. Bascu Lin. Okay. That fighting type throws me for a loop. I don't have a Kinkelder. I'm quite literally doing a sort algorithm in my head, Amoongus, to try and get this figured out. And I can, it feels bad. Victini. Joltik. That just happened to be the first one that popped in my head. That's all it was. Hermanitum, the pizza. You gotta get the pizza. The pizza. Yoganal. Stunfish. Showman. It better not be offensive to Italian people. Alright? Gorgeist Pumpkaboo. Oh no, I don't have Gorgeist. Galvantula. Swoobat. Wow, I'm getting awful typings here. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Never mind. That's me being bad. That was me being bad. Bascu Legion, I suppose, just because I've thought of it. Circuitry. Fighting type. Why do this? Why do this to me? Iron Valiant. That works. So Gen 3 is effectively locked up other than a bug or a poison type. Gen 4, I need a normal, grass, flying, or normal. Gen 5, electric, bug or poison, fire, ice, or psychic. Psychic. Or water, flying, ice. Ghost, water. Bug. Ground, steel. No. Bug, ground, steel, ground, ghost. Dark, flying. Terrakion. Golett, I suppose. I was gonna say I knew I said grass type before. Brizion, Aloma, Mola, Porygon Z. And I even mentioned Porygon 2. I don't remember mentioning a Porygon 2. I did Hydra Apple. I did Hydra Walking Wake. Hit him with the Walking Wake. Gods hit him with the Gabba Booter. You know what I say? Okay, gotta lean back in the chair. Gamer style. No, not sitting up. Lean back in the chair. Gamer style. Can a white boy... quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Busted down sexual style. Oh my gosh, I thought I could name them by 2 hours and I am off. I am wrong by a lot. I'm about 130-ish away. Oh, Knackley. How am I forgetting about Knackley? And Dolive. And Varoom. And Squawkabilly. And Smoliv is the normal type. Vikavolt. Oh, we rolling. We rolling. It's over. It's not over. It's definitely not over. Wimpod. Salazzle. Type nil. Won't give me what I need. Bullaby. Yo, this music is kind of popping though. I can feel it. I got a little bit of a jive. Thunderous. Dangerous. The Dangerous sandwich. Dark types. Oh, I need the Nickit and Thieveline. Drizzile. Where's the... I never hit Eviltal either. I should have done Eviltal yet. Gothitelle. Rock types? Oh, what am I thinking? I got Knackle Stack still. Arboliva. Arboliva. Quaxley. No. Quaxwell. Oh, Yamper. How am I forgetting the Yamper and Bolton line? Oh my goodness. I can't forget about Yamper. I also still have two randomons up top there. The Cleavor and Enamorous. So we'll go Okie Doggy. Ice types. Nice. Oh, Snam. Darumaka. Tapu Fini. Where am I blanking on these? Why do they keep giving me dark type? I keep sitting there like, there can't be any more dark types, and then there's more dark types, and then there's just, and I'm gonna feel really dumb when I find Eviltal. I just said Eviltal. I just said it. Oh no, I can feel my brain already collapsing. Darmanitan. The Thievel. Cloth. Bombardier. Flamigo. Veluza Don Dozo, who's by far the Don. Don't mess with the Don. Orthworm. We don't mess with the Don around here. Very nice. I got me the Don. Give me cool call and go. Cloth, Capskid, Scovillain. Bombardier's in there. And I don't know why I can't name that Pokemon. Gliscopod. I've already said Earthworm. Can't go Minior, can't go that route. Solgaleo I can name. Can't go Oricorio. Obstagoon I can go. Scovillain I can go. Wait, maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel. I don't think there is. I've been able to name them so well, so effectively when not streaming. And now the moment that I need to actually start speaking and doing this, which I thought would have been a little easier, I cannot. Oranguru is normal psychic. Yes, you are. Minior Kamala? I should have done Kamala. That's what the one I should have done. Oh, that's Larvesta and Volcarona. That's down there by Cobalion. That's who I'm missing. Reuniclus. I've got that all figured out there in Gen 7. Gen 8. Bolthund. Do I have Slitherwing? Did I write down Slitherwing? Can I spell Slitherwing? Slitherwing right? No, I can't spell Slitherwing. Mousehold and Tandemouse, Fido, and Doxbun. That's who I'm messing up there. That's who I was forgetting. I was just being a little dumb. Or Choreo. Doesn't have a fighting type, no. There's no... Halucha? No. Clowitzer Binacle. Inkay Malamar. Why am I missing this one? Why is this one suddenly stumped me? Where is my fighting type? Serena's not a fighting type, it's just grass. Minior Kamala. Is Iron Boulder's not a fighting type, right? No. Poltergeist, Sinistgeist, or Sinistcha. Phalanx. Phalanx is. Indeedee is a psychic type. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Stun Fisk. Right. I haven't done Zebstriker yet, and it feels wrong. It feels wrong that I haven't mentioned it. I guess we'll just go Mosshold and remember them before I forget them again. Irakuda? Yep, massively slowed down. And I can... oh, dude. This sucks. Pinchurch and Piyukamuku. That's who I'm forgetting there, too. I should have at least said one of each of the Pokemon that I'm missing at this point. I should have. It's just a matter of putting the pieces together. And that is a bit of a problem. I'm looking at the board. I'm putting the pieces together. I'm thinking here. We got this all locking in on my target. I'm putting my fingers up to my temples and I'm trying to read this. X-ray vision on. We strut and slammed it. That's one. Seviper. Boom. That's another one. Frostmoth. Frostmoth. Boom. That's another one. A psychic type. That's right there. Goth or Ita. Goth Ita. Boom. That's another one. Tapu Lele? I haven't said. Evil. No. No. Kubfu isn't. Regidrago isn't. Because that should just be plenty obvious. Not there. Not up here. Or Choreo definitely doesn't have that. No. Marshadow and Magirna. I'm forgetting them. You are not the father. Who's this? Who the hell are you? Stone Joe? No. Kaparaja. Ducklet? Swana? No, that's not it. That's Carablast and... No, that is Ducklet Swana. Because right there's Carablast. Wait. What? I like doing it by the typing because it forces me to try and switch up strategies to remember things. Well, the thing is, it forces me a lot to switch up. And now I feel really, really dumb. So we're just going to go through the line again. Dustox. Carnivine. Shaman. Zebstrika, Venipede, Ducklet, Swana, Vanillish, Vanillux, Frillish, Shelmet, Aselgor, Golurk, Larvesta, Volcarona, Inkay. Inkay works for me. Ducklet, Swana, a Binacle, a ghost type. Gimme cool. Golden Go. Toxapex is still available. I knew it. Shaman is available. Carnivine, no. Reading through Brain Blast, Noivern, Stonejourner, Flabebe. What the hell is this music? I don't want to say anything about it, but it's kind of bopping. It's kind of a bopping beat. Tatsugiri. All right. I think I'm ready to close this out. I can see the finish line. I am witnessing it right now. My hand is reaching for your hand. I still need Ogerpon. Hey there. How's it going? We are so back. No. No. I never said I was closing out the stream. I said this little bit where we're closing out. I'm going to close out this game of figuring out all the Pokemon here by type. Because I'm going to be able to do this. Thing is, I don't have a steel type lined up. Oh, Rev of Room. Lock and key like a glove. Psychic type Malamar. I forgot Inkay and Malamar a lot, and that was one that I had to struggle to try and remember. Just landed. My heart skipped a beat when I saw the notification. Just landed. Oh, jeez. M Doctor, by the way. Yes. Yes, Doctor. Just landed. We on a vacation, or we just get off of a vacation? Inteleon, Cubfu, Dreepy, Dragapult, Converage, Pinjurchin, Furfro. God, I keep yawning. Thing is, caffeine won't work on me. Oh my gosh, it's another steel type. Fuck. Oh. Oh no. Off of one. Well, that's nice. I hope you had a great vacation. Hope you enjoyed it. Get luggage, but I'll be back on way home. On the way home, yep. I've never flown, so I don't know how that is like getting luggage. I imagine it should be quite simple if everything's thought of. Cubfu? No, I never mentioned Cubfu. Oh, wow. Pinchurchin. Chin. Top. No, no more Tapus. Magirna, though. Mimikyu. Bound Sweet. Steenie. Piyukumuku. Poplio. Zebstrika? Oh. Shoot. I'm right there. That's what I'm missing, is I'm missing the cloth bombardier section there. I don't know who goes where. I don't know who goes where. Or Choreo doesn't have a fighting type section, no. Dewpider, Lycanroc, Sandy Gas, Marshadow. I haven't mentioned Marshadow yet. That is massive oversight on my end. All right. 40-ish Pokemon left, and I still have a Dragon type left. Who is this Dragon type? Not Delmise, not Cosmog. What? Cloth, no. It better not be the one right next to Bombardier and the... Because I'm kind of banking on it not being them. Kind of banking. Lunala is not going to count, right? No. Because Lunala doesn't have a form shift. Necrozma has a form shift. Oh, I'm thinking it might be... Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. Yeah. No, it's not Ogerpon. Pheasantipity, no. Up. Nope. Nope. It's one of use. Oh, it's one of these. Is it? No. No, it's not. It's Dragapult. Dragapult. Well, I'm making that way more difficult on myself than I was. And it's not, because one of them is Finizen. Finizen. Palafin. All right. I like where this is looking. Sandy Gast. Kamala. The ice type that I've remembered. I remembered the ice type. You are... Also, Reggie Drago is still on the board. That I'm totally not forgetting that. Yeah, the ice type that is going to be... Not Snum, not Frostmoth. Is it in front of Qfant? I haven't gotten this far to flunk out, have I? No. No shot. I'm waiting for a we're so back moment, you know? I'm waiting for like the brain blast hit. because Iron Boulder is not ice type. There's no way that Iron Boulder is ice type. You are not it. You're Furfro. Flip it before just... Larvestival Corona. No shot. It's the Mon in front of Q-Fant, and I forgot who it was. I'm guessing it's the Mon in front of Q-Fant. Oh, no. No. That's why I was messing up, because it's not... It isn't. It's... See, I just get ahead of myself a little bit, and I shouldn't. I should really just pull back and look at everything involved. But when you're trying to do this as fast as you can, it's a bit of an issue. Oh, grass type. Oh. Capsicid. I'm inching brick by brick. I am building up this Pokedex brick by brick. Golurk. No, not Furfro. Not Lycanroc. Oricorio will work. Lycanroc will work there. Minior? I might be sitting on more rock types than I expected. Floette? That should be that for there. Not for the megas. I'm still missing a couple megas too. That feels off. Type null. We'll just write up. Real-ish. What am I on? Am I on Sarina yet? Sarina. Could have went with Delmise there. Didn't want to. Double I can get. Double. There's Delmise. Copperaja. Dewpider. Palossand. Brionne. Cloffa's on the board. Fido's on the board. Barbaracle is on there. I'm very close. I can almost taste it. Cosmoem. Lunala. We won't go Primarina. I still have a lot of ghost types available. Ghost types aren't going to help me. Pheasantipity is not going to help me. Iron Boulder is Psychic Rock. That's right. It's really messed up. Darkspun. There's another rock type. This is Bombardier. This, or the Bombardier here. This one, these are the Grievard and Houndstone. Sinistra Poltergeist. Pheasantipity. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is that they come into my home? Disrespect my family. I'm blanking on this again. I forgot who this one is. I've said it. I know I've said the name. Oh, I could just go Cleaver. Oh, Cleavor. Thank you, Cleavor, for being there in my darkest of times. Although it might have just been related for you. Or that could have been just left for just you. Sinistra Poltergeist. Karn, Divine, Grievard. I'm sitting here. I'm stun locked right now. I'm stunned. I'm stuck. I don't know where. Oh, Celesteela. That's right. That big bird is. That's a bird. From Arena. Uh-oh. That may not have been the right Pokemon to put there. Pheasantipity. It's... Who's right before? What? In between Zygarde and Phalanx. Somebody has a Mega Evolution in between Zygarde and Phalanx? What? Dustox. I'm hoping that's who that was meant for. I'm hoping that I don't see a Randomon. Gossifleur. Selgor. Shelmet. There's another. Oh. Shoot. Oh, no. I'm 12 away. Who is that Pokemon? It's right there. Oh, hang on. Venipede. Enamorus. Tandemos. Furfro. Is this just going to keep... Am I going to be able to keep riding this till the end? Even though I don't know who is what? Electric type. That's throwing me off. That one threw me off. Oh, more Pekko. More Pekko. That's who that is. And then this dark type is Bombardier. The last normal type goes in between Bruxish and Sandshrew. And that is... Oh. And it's a mega. It's a mega. It's a mega, and I don't know the mega because I haven't played through all of Legends or Legends ZA. It's Drampa. It's Drampa. I have said it. It is Drampa. Launcher. Last but not least, Vanilla Ux. 2.5 hours. Jeez, that took way longer than I was expecting. Oh my god, that took way longer. I did not want it to take that long. That's awful. Oof. Okay, well, let's move over to some... Let's silk some song. For a little bit here. Jeez, with this much time left, though. Yeah, we'll still silk some song. We'll keep music up. We'll pull up Silksong. Pull up my controller here to hook up. And then we'll go for about another hour-ish. Let's see. When I do this, will the game show up? No. Game display, window, Silksong. And then the music for the game, audio. Hollow Knight Silksong.exe. Okay, so I should be able to transition. Transition, the music should be playing. I'm going to pause this music because we don't need that music on. Alright. So last time I played Silksong was last weekend. Last time I played on this save file was long time ago. I forgot what happened in this one. I don't know where I'm at. I have the Vesta crest right here. Yep. And I'm using Wanderer. What do I all have? Knock that out. Lost Fleas, Return to the Caravan. I haven't done the Mushka stuff yet. Oh. I haven't done Sands of Karak. I haven't done the Mossberry Stew. Haven't done the... Let's go. Oh, that's right. I've been to Bilewater in this save. How about we go... what have I done? What haven't I done? Go to Bone Bottom. I think there's stuff I'm missing here. I think I'm missing a... like a spindle part? I kind of hope. Do I have that? Yeah, I'll just donate that. And then I can get my statue. I'll get a little statue. And then we'll get, Did it break the... Yeah, this is a broken one. I think I can go... up here? No, I should have went up the elevator. I think I know where the thing is. Those poor pilgrims, am I right? We'll just ride the elevator. here? No. Oh, dude, I gotta get used to the controls again. It's been an actual little bit. Go up to Moss Home. Now, what I'm trying to do is to get to enter the... what is it? The Moss Home section here. I think there's a... If I remember correctly, there's a statue. I'm also going to turn down the music a little bit because it is a little louder than I expected. There's a Moss Home entrance. Also, I should go over here and get the moss stew. Hello. I want to talk to you. Bug composer berry stew, bowl tapes, yep, steaming flavor, the visions, yep. We shall pass it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the stew, my dear. Oh, well that was just, that's just dumb. That was just a dumb mistake. I didn't mean to go down here. I'm gonna rest here. How do I... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually edit this too. Say Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. Save. Then I open this up here. Open up this. I'm Rick James. Gaming. Silking my song. Hollow Knight Silksong. Save. There's a... Where's the ball? There's a ball. Also, I don't have Wisp Thicket in this one. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done 2 save files. I have an idea of where things are, but I don't know where things are. Or what things I've been to here. I've been to the exhaust organ. Okay. I've been to Bile Haven. I haven't been to the Putrefied Ducks. Haven't done High Halls. Mount Fay I've done. Slab I've done. Blasted Steps. Sands of Karak. I haven't done. So now I need to... I need to find the breakable wall. There's a breakable wall around here. No, it's definitely not around here. It's definitely not there. It's somewhere else around here. But I why am I being dumb? Where are we? Boom, boom. Kill that. Kill that. We're just gonna keep going on, I suppose. You know. Oh. Little guy. Little guy thought he had a chance. Oh, this is where I'm supposed... This is where I want to end up at. So, I need to go down. That's not the down that I want to go to. I'm hoping... Dude, I love the Wanderer's Crest so much. The way that... The action that you could just do with it. I should have. Nah, I'm not going to switch off this crest. That's for sure. We're going to go over here. No, is it down a little further? Where's the secret entrance? I know it's around here. I know I have to break what? A wall on the left side. Thank you. Thank you for doing that dying thing. I'm at 3 masks. Darn. Whoa, I have Trabiomir on. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. There it is. And then I can open up the big door right there. Now, for my next trick, open up the map, see where I've been, see where I haven't been. I'm going to go, you know what? Let's do Father of the Flames. Let's do Father of the Flames on top of Wisp Thicket. We're going to give that a shot. Probably going to die a lot now that I think about it. The way that I'm moving around like this. I should switch crest though. I shouldn't use... I should use the... Ooh, do I want to use the Reaper crest? That's how I beat it the first time. Probably. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Let's go back here. Let's get on the old train, the soul train. That shows it connecting, right? It does. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Give me. Oh, I even got cross stitch. Okay, so I did beat Phantom here. Give me the... Let's go Y. Let's go Reaper. And then we're gonna go up to the Father of the Flames. Actually, I didn't need to switch now. I could have maintained status quo. Hi, Eda. We're gonna go to Greymore. Go Greymore. Go up through the tower thing. I beat Morwing on this one. I don't think I beat Morwing on my other save. I think I bypassed Morwing. So, I need to get up to the top of the tower. Which means I'm going to go to the elevator. And then keep going around. Yep. And I've saved Krat. Krat has been saved. That doesn't lead anywhere. That's just where Krat was saved. So, let's get... Yeah. Wow, I was spacing. That's I meant for that to happen. What is going on? What was that? Oh, dude, what? Oh, I've lost it. Wait, hold on. Is this the way up? No. Am I going up in the wrong spot? I might be. I might have to go over this way. This looks correct. Oh, whoa, oh. Whoa, don't, please, don't. Well, that's, no, don't hit me. I think that's really neat how they added those into the, or to go up and down. Go over here. Yes. Grab my silk, heal up. Timothy Chalamet. Oh, well. Well, this isn't a good spot to be in. I don't want to be here. Please don't hit me. Oh, I need to be over to the left a little more. Yeah, right up here is where I need to be, actually. And then you can pogo up here. And there's my bench. Oh, look at that. Not even worried. Not even close. There's something I can get up here. Ouch. And I'll just avoid you. They're a nice little neutral enemy. Yep. I'll just take that hit. For a bone scroll. Maybe not worth it. Oh, what's in here? Oh, is this leading to the putrefied ducks? Is this another way that leads to biowater? Oh, that was... Whew! I won't lie, I was calling that a little close there. That was just dumb. So, I think the goal is go up here. Oh, that's a mask shard. And that's a final mask shard. So I got another... Oh. I shouldn't say that's the final one. I'm up to 8 now. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh. Just get out of there, I think. Hazard respawn, please. Please give me a good hazard respawn. Heal up. Then we're gonna go buy everything here. And do the Father of the Flames. On lower health. Okay. All right, Father of the Flames. I don't have the fire thing or the fire charm equipped, so let's not get hit. Oh, I should have put circlet on. All right, boss. What is it? It's like 10 hits each? Okay. All right, bullet hell, and then you just gotta... Oh my god, the bump just pushed me up. Well, piss. Give me a blue. Give me a blue. I won't weave light. Actually, I want circlet. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Now, I should be able to do double damage on the things with the circlet. Well, this was bad. Oh, I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. Heal. Ouch. A little better. But the thing is, I was just not being smart. Well, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop jumping into it. All right. That I don't like how far off screen they still chase after you. What? You just spawned my dude. All right. Here we go. It just drops me. Whoa. Please. Oh, I don't have multi-binder on. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's see. Bullet hell. Just have to... There we go. Oh, excellent. Much better that third time around. See, third time's the charm. That's all it takes. And that's a boss done. Excellent work. And now those whips guys should be done. And they'll die off. Whoa. Oh! I forgot there was two. I forgot there was two. Actually, I don't need this anymore, though. Because I've got wanders. And I'm going to get the circlet on here instead of Trobiomir. Actually, give me multi-binder. Multi-binder, the dead bug's purse. Don't need that. I don't have the flea brew. I don't think I've done... Yeah, I don't think I've done the flea caravan yet. And then is it up here that there's a breakable wall for a craft metal? Perfect. And now I just have to go all the way back. Is this the one area you don't have to actually, like, pay for a map? I don't remember paying for a map to get here. Keep running, and get out of here. So that was one area. Oh. I didn't even have a thing set up there. I just didn't know that there was anything over there. Okay, the Underworks doesn't connect to that, but there's a Grand Gate there. I knew that there was something else here because of the door. And it turns out Valdalia is there. Exhaust organ. There's a flea over here in the exhaust organ. Bile water. I have to defeat Groll. I haven't done Groll yet. I don't think there's anything down there. There's the diver's bell. Okay, I gotta do Sands. I'll do Sands of Karak. We'll go to the Blasted Steps. Oh, there's a little awoo there, that's right. Oh, I thought I had Hunter's Crest on. I was going to do the jump. Wait, no, this is, that's Yarnaby. I don't need to go to Yarnaby. I already got my fix from Yarnaby. Don't need to go in there. Go out here. Hey there, Mac. How's it going? Aw, man. Also, welcome back. Thank you. Let's go here to Blasted Steps. Aw, man. So we back in the mines. Is this where I wanted to be? Yes. I want to get healed up here. And then... I'll go to the Pinstress. Hi, Dwayne. Oh, no. Damn it. I didn't want to fall. Grandpa, please. Grandpa. Don't do that. Well, what's up there, Mac? How's it going? It has been a while. It's been about 8 months. About 8 months. Yeah. I didn't jump there. I didn't buffer a jump. Missed you. I missed streaming. I did for sure miss streaming. Pinstress, I'm gonna sit down at your chair. Do you mind? Thank you. I learned your lesson, right? I did. I don't like that for the Wanderers. That's an awful one. Did Bobbert retire? I retired Bobbert. For now, I didn't like how I had things set up with Bobbert. There needed to be a change with Bobbert. And the way that it was not right. Something wasn't right with it. He shall be missed. He will be missed. Why can't I get this little jump? Oh. 2024, 2026, something like that. You could technically say yes, because I have used Bobbert in 2026, even though this is my first stream of 2026. Ouch. That was just really bad timing, I guess. Shh. No, we're not shushing. Oh, wait, hang on. There's something up here. What's this? I need to go up here. It's just a lore tablet. I don't need lore. I don't need lore. I'll just read Mossbag. Hashtag Twitch TTS. Well, unfortunately, there is no TTS at all anymore. Oh. I should be a little more careful because I don't want to die. Oh, how much did you pay, Bobbert? We don't need to get into the details, the nitty-gritty on stuff like that. What was I doing there? Well, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. That's right. Name a Pokemon every time you die, please. Dude, I just got done naming 1,000 different Pokemon. I just named all 1,025 different Pokemon. I missed it redo. It took me 2.5 hours, which is way longer than it normally takes me. That's about 45 minutes faster or longer than my actual record that I have on it. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna read. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Uh-oh. Did you say missing though? I did not say missing no. Because missing no is not an official Pokemon. As much as it is seen fandom with it, it is not an official Pokemon. I want to be able to open up the pathway. Here we go. Go like this. Is this the pathway? No, this isn't the pathway. Dude, circlet combat is fucking insane. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. I didn't even have to do anything. Ow. I need to get better at Silksong, man. Ouch. Why did that hurt? Hi, Chakra. What do you got for me? These caverns have returned to the... I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribute they seem, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Well, this should be the last map from Chakra. Did you say Terapagos? I did have to say Terapagos. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place was able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even the Citadel. What map am I missing then from Chakra? I'm missing a single map. Because I haven't been to Bilewater. The Memoriam. I haven't done the Memoriam stuff. Am I missing the one by Sands of Carrot? Am I missing that one? This just leads to the sites. This should lead to the crust nut. This is the crust nut. Right. No, nothing there. So I just gotta go down. Go down. Yeah, just absolutely. I don't know why I don't use the Wanderer's Crest in my other save file. Respond? You probably didn't say Levani. I had to say every single one. I said every single one for the Pokemon. I've gone Gen 1 through Gen 9, including the DLCs. Oh, dude, what am I thinking? I have the shortcut opened up now. I have a shortcut opened up. I did not get Gen 10, yes. You are correct. I did not get Pom Bomb or... anybody else. It doesn't really matter. The others don't really matter. I'm not gonna lie. Only Pom Bomb matters. You can... Pom Bomb can probably be the worst of the 3 starters, but I'm gonna be honest. It's still gonna be the best one. Alright. I don't know why my movement is so trash suddenly. I think it has something to do with my window being open, my hands getting cold. Nah, Fire Fairy OP. It's not even been announced that it's Fire Fairy. Who says that it's Fire Fairy? Could be something unique, like, I don't know, firefighting. We haven't had a firefighting starter in a little bit. It's obviously Fire Fairy. I don't know. It could be Fire Normal. There's no way. I mean... Let's see. It's a cute little dog. The last cute little dog was Fido, I believe. And that was a fairy type. So, it honestly could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it just stays normal, one gifted sub versus one gifted sub. We won't find out till what, 2026? Well, they might announce something earlier on it. I'm sorry, till 2027? Oh, what the hell? Honestly, I'm not looking for the leaks on this one. This generation, I kind of want to enjoy it as it does its thing. Alright, I need to go down here, and I think to open up a gate of some sorts. I do. Oh wait, no, I don't have to open up a gate. You'll gift a sub if it isn't fairy. Interesting. Hey, Grindle, what do you got for me, Grindle? Thief's Mark? The Snitch Pick? I should get the Thief's Mark. Actually, the crafting kit is what I should be looking to get. Boost up my... Quote me on that. Alright, hang on. Wait a second. I'm going to do this. Do this. Recording marker. Okay, now it's saved on the recording of this edit, which I probably won't do anything with. Oh, God. Whoa, whoa. I fell way faster than I was expecting to. I'm trying to hit him with the thing, and I need to stop. I need the crust nut. I'll be number one. I want my silk. I want my cocoon back. I want my cocoon. So I gotta catch you. Gotta catch you up on my life. Uh-oh. Just a minor in theoretical physics, or was it a major? I was gonna say, because I could catch you up on mine. Whoa, I just realized I was on 1 health. I've officially graduated with a bachelor's in data science. Oh, your dog died? I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. But you got 2 kittens. Got 2 kittens and you recently got a new doggo. Really? What type of dog did you get? What breed of dog did you get? Great Dane mixed with something else. Don't really know. Holy hell. A Great Dane mix? Oh my goodness. Great Dane is the type of dog that my mother would love. Oh my gosh. So you got a small one there. He's 5 months old tomorrow and weighs 35 pounds. So he's gonna be small, yeah. I would like a bench. I know it's on the other side though. No, he's gonna be just a little guy. Well, that was that. Well, at least I got a fast pathway up. I can just cut across. Go by Grindel. I forgot that wasn't all solid ground. He's the size of me and I'm 5 foot. I'm short. Well, he's just a little guy. What do you want me to say? The pups are, he's just a little pup. It's just a little pup there, you know? Oh, Grandpa. Alright, I now need to find where Grindel is. So that way I can head up by Grindel. Hello, Era. You'll send a photo in the channel? Yes. Please do. Send as many pup photos as you can. Oh, that was a little low. Oh, there's a wall right here. Did I know about this? Oh, I did know about this one. This one's the, where the little guys spawn. If you have enough silk, you can play a song for them and they'll show up. And you can get them in your journal entry by throwing a bomb at them. I wish that was a sentence that I could be joking about. Oh, there we go. Check Animals channel. I will in a quick second here. I just want to make sure that I can get to the bench just fine here. And bench is right up here. Not animals. Oh. This should lead to the bench, right? Yes. Yes, because then if I go in here, there's that. And then I get a simple key right here. There we go. We'll check the bench. Oh, no, not the bench, I mean. Pet. Oh my goodness. Look at the face. Look at the paws. He's such a tiny little guy. He's such a tiny little guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, he's a tiny little guy. I love him. Look at him. Oh, that's precious, Mac. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at the droopy eyes. Oh, goodness. That's a good one. That's a good pup you got there. Jeez, though. You could tell he's young. He's just a little one. I don't know how big he's going to get, though. Great Dane mix? I don't know what he's mixed with is the thing. So face reveal when? Great question. Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... You remember Great Dane mixed with a Doberman. Oh. A Doberman mix. Also, wait, I can do that. I want to get to that little area. There's something there, I think. Okay. He shouldn't be too terribly big. Alrighty, I was not ready for him. I was absolutely not ready for that guy to pop up. The two largest dog breeds, by the way. He's not gonna get too terribly big. Whoa. Hold on there, buckaroo. Whoa, buckaroo. Yeah, no, you got. Let's see, what was it? Clifford was just a red dog, and he got to be pretty big. So, I think if you just keep giving it love, it'll. You have a king-size bed, and he takes up half of it. That's just all dogs, though. All dogs will take up as much space as they possibly can. Like, that's just a way of it going. All right, what is up here? Oh, I know what's up here. Oh, ouch. Yes, something called growing pains. Yes, that's the scientific name. Yeah, it's because what, the body's too large for it to truly like grow naturally, or to grow naturally like everything else. So all right, this is a boss battle. Yep, that was it. I figured that was going to happen like that. I cannot fight that's fast. Holy hell. What an awful run back as well. I think this is meant to be like an Act 3 situation. Not potty trained though, keeps peeing in the house. Well, that's gonna happen. It's a pup. It's 5 months old. It's gonna take a bit to get, especially depending on where it was raised. I'm getting distracted by rabbits outside of my house. I'm not gonna lie. Saw an adult dog today, 11 years old, who was barely bigger than him. You've got a, like I said, you got a small one there. Why can't I hit my jumps now? Wow. I am a little washed. Does small equal big to you? What do you mean? You got a puppy. Enjoy this while you have it, because once they get big, that is frustrating. That's frustrating. Oh my goodness. This right here. So I got Sands of Karak. I don't know what else I got. I technically need Putrefied Ducks. Baby, it's you. Is that old man? Is that an old man emoji? I could just barely see the old man emoji. Old man. How dare you call me an old man? I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at you. Like, what is it? Is there a point? No, there's not. There's no pointing emoji. You can't just like straight up point at somebody like, haha. Like, hold on. Do I have, I've got to have it in here somewhere. Where's the finger point? I don't have a finger point. I just have a LeBron James image. That's it. And a video talking about the battle pass. The battle pass. This guy's talking about the battle pass. Well, I don't know what else I got there. I don't have anything of that. And I don't even, it's not even like a normal battle pass. Google, show me this guy's balls. What? That's all I have here. Oh, dude. It's fun to play a little bit of Silksong. I didn't expect Pokemon to take me so long. I said I was going to finish by 7 today, and it's currently 7:07. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Just a little stream to get back into it. Just a little stream to get back into it. We'll shift here. Yeah, this is the new layout. I don't think you've seen this layout yet. What the hell am I doing? Hiding keys? Show pins? Show it all. Back up. Save. Quit. It is very nice. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I made it yesterday. Like, I shouldn't say yesterday. I finished it like 2 in the morning today. And then I went to sleep. And I'm very happy that I have that done. All right. So let's see. First stream back. It felt nice to get back into it. It felt nice. But next week, I think I'm actually going to do some Minecraft again. Why is my... Is this patch 103? Oh, I feel like I need another one. Yeah, I think I can get back into some Minecraft next week. I think we're going to do something like that. Figure out what's going to go on. Quit out on the game there. Pop that out. Alrighty. Well... Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I just had a little bit of a rumble. Wait, didn't end yet? I'm going to send you something in general. Okay, send me something in general. If you can add as an emoji, it depends. What are we looking at? What is this masterful demon work that we're going to be looking at? Let's see, photos. Oh, that's the finger point that I'm thinking of too. That's the finger point that I'm thinking of right there. That's it. Yeah, that's going to be an emoji. Yeah, that's going to be added as an emoji. Absolutely. So, well, on that note, I think I'm going to end it because I need to eat. I haven't eaten. And like I said, I want to try and maintain somewhat shorter streams to 1, keep myself sane, and 2, hopefully not burn out. So, alrighty there. Hey, Mac, thank you for being here. Any VOD watchers, thank you for being here. Did you just delete a message? What the hell? Oh, see you next week. That's what it was. It was sent a message. I was like, what is going on? So we will be back again next week, Friday. 3 p.m. CST. So thank you all for watching. And I hope you all have a great day, afternoon, night, wherever it is. So goodbye.